Well, Marisky. Well, Marisky. Little patty cake, patty cake, patty cake. Little patty cake, patty cake.
Yeah, Patty, I can't give you a wrench. It's Angel's channel. I'm just helping Angel get his hours. He should be here, though. He's supposed to, he's going to drop in from time to time. See, I'm not sharing it to my channel, so I'm allowed to do this with his permission, but they keep taking his hours away. So I figured the only way we're going to have to grab Angel and carry him across the finish line for him to get his hours. So I've been trying to help him. So there's Stanley. Yeah, I can't pin the link, guys. I can't give out wrenches. I can only do what a managing mod can do. Got to remember, StreamYard is not going, YouTube is not going to work with StreamYard too much. They're obviously enemies. Obviously there was a financial arrangement made, but they clearly don't want to help each other. I think you were first. Hold on, let me see who was first. Yep, Wilma was first, Patty number 2, and B number 3. Patty was 4, Chrissy was 5. That was your top 5 into the building today. Yeah, I'm trying to call them Puppy Smurf chats, guys. That way you know that that's me on Angel's channel. I'm going to always try to call them Puppy Smurf or Smurf. I'm always going to try to call them that. But Angel's going to be attending too, so. Okay, he's supposed to come, at least come pin the link for me. I don't know how many hours we're going to do this. Could be 1 hour, could be 2 hours, could be 3 or 4. I don't know. It's hotter than the gates of hell down here in South Florida, boy. Woof. It's like when you walk outside, within like 30 seconds, you feel the sun baking your skin, like the UV, like we're getting like massive blasts from ultraviolet radiation. So you feel that, and then we don't have any wind down here, and normally it needs some wind that at least takes the edge off. But when you have no wind like this for these conditions, that's when we got heat advisories right now at 105 degrees. I think it's 105 right now outside. But this is the stuff that kills people. Got to get underneath get in a shade tree or air condition. If you have no access to AC, you better get up under a tree or something. Just get out of the sun. It's Stanley. I don't know how many people are going to come. I see a few people doing tickets earlier, but I don't know if everybody's doing tickets now. Maybe some people are cleaning and stuff, doing laundry. It is Sunday. I already did my cooking. I didn't cook the veggies yet. I should have. Damn, I didn't think about that. I should have made the veggies. I made the meat though. I made 2 big, huge butterfly pork chops. Or I think, no, they weren't butterfly. They were center cut. That's right. They were center cut. I didn't get the butterfly ones. That's right. So big bone-in center cut chops. One I left slightly undercooked so I could warm it up later. And the other one I cooked it all the way. And I cooked up 6 of them tandas. I think 2 of them, or no, there were 7. I ate 2. There's like 5 left of them tandas, guys. Put Swiss cheese on them too. Them tandas, them chicken tandas, guys. Them tandas. Ate them tandas. Yeah, I want to do laundry too. Even though I only got barely a load. It's always good in the summer to leave your laundry machine a little less full because it will clean better. You'll get more of the sweat out or anything like that.
Yeah,
leave a little more water up there.
Yeah, I almost had all my laundry done, and then I run in a washing tab Tide washing tablet, and Downy. And I like one more load of dishes to wash. And I run out of tablets for that. So now I gotta wash them by hand.
Yeah, you could
And I
do
ran
that.
out of stain remover too for my shirt.
Yeah, I think you can use. Let me see if you can use dishwashing liquid, but you have to be careful not to put too
No,
much.
you
Let me
cannot
see.
use it in a dishwasher because it'll cause it to foam up and then it'll bubble out all over the floor. I watched somebody do that. I think I saw that on an episode of This Old House. Have you ever used Philip Norelco One Blade?
No. Yeah, I think there's a way. I can't believe they dropped it again. They dropped 255 today. I dreamed 542. I lost.
Hi, Stanley. Well, this thing right here, it does the same thing as the disposable razor does. Is it as close to shave as a disposable razor does? And once it shows an arrow in the middle of the blade, it means that that where you can see it, it means it's time to replace it with a new blade.
Wow.
You just can't use it on your sensitive area because I tried using it under my underarms and it caused me bleed and blistered me. I tried
If you
using
ran out of laundry
clean the razor
detergent,
and it
what can you
blistered me.
use instead in your washing machine? I'm trying to remember what it was. It was dish soap or something. Oh, you could use baking soda, they said.
Yeah, you
Or
can.
or dish soap.
Baking
Yes,
soda,
you,
but I
you
don't have
can.
no baking soda.
Okay, you could also use dish soap. I thought so. It says right here, if you use dish soap, do it sparingly, it says. For instance, let me see, half a cup of baking soda. It says here, a dish soap, you can use 3 teaspoons for a medium load. But yeah, you could use dish soap. You know, I knew there was a time when I did that. Yeah. But 3 teaspoons, measured teaspoons, 3 teaspoons for a medium load.
Yeah, but you can actually take Dawn and you can actually put it on your Dawn liquid soap. It either comes in either the foaming kind or the kind that don't foam, and you can put it on your shirts and let it soak on the stains, and it'll take them out. It'll take grease stains out, all kinds of stains. It'll work just like stain remover.
Yeah, because I used Palmolive once to clean my deodorant. I mean, like deodorize and clean my clothes. And that's how I knew you could do it, because I remember asking, and like a grandmother or something told me that I could do it. And sure enough, it worked. It wasn't as good, but it worked. It made the clothes smell pretty good.
If you really use anything to clean your clothes with, you're better off using Dawn because Dawn it just gets rid of grease.
Yeah, it worked though.
Yeah.
I just think that's what you should do. Is go put the 3 or maybe even 4 teaspoons of some kind of dish soap.
Boric acid on nothing. Mac. I did not even know this, but Scratching Mama, she actually comes to Franklin, Tennessee. Stays at Franklin, Tennessee while she goes to Pigeon Forge for vacation. And I said, when I asked her, that's where you actually stay? And she said, yes. I said, that's only an hour and 45 minutes away from me. I go there once a month when I have to go to the doctors. Sometimes in the month, it might be twice a month I have to go, depending on how many cases I have to go see therapy and a doctor at the same month.
Yep, Mac is right. It did say in there boric acid, but I'm not telling Bean to use boric acid. No, just don't sound right.
Boric acid because boric acid, you got to be careful about getting that on your skin. It'll eat through your skin real bad.
Mm-hmm.
They use boric acid to clean all the stuff in a milk barn to get it sanitized, and then they let it come, and then they spray it down with stuff that'll clear that off, and then they let it dry, before they can start milking again. They have to do that once a month for sanitization.
Yeah, I just don't like the way it sounded. So I just went to the dish soap because I've used the dish soap before, and it did work. It wasn't great, but it did work. It really did.
I don't want to really use that the work machine I have because if I put anything inside the actual drawer in the wash machine, it'll fall out and go all over the floor because that drawer just don't work with any kind of detergent. Only thing that works in there is the fabric softener. For some reason the detergent part in it's messed up. I have to actually use the tablets that go straight into the door.
What's Mac talking about? I took a picture of Big Boogie Woogie for Ted. What's Mac talking about? Boogie? I took a picture. Oh, Boogie Woogie. Maybe he's talking about New Orleans or something.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm on Bourbon Street.
Just be careful. Mac, you're on Bourbon Street. The only thing is, you do want to be that's a dangerous street to be on. There's a lot of bad things happen there at night. I've never been there. I just know a bunch of friends that went there. I know a friend that went there for Mardi Gras and wound up getting his credit cards and all his money stolen off of him.
Yeah, let me tell him something. Okay, so last night I shared it with Coasty. I had a dream about the number 542 straight. Okay, it might have been 524, but you know what? I'm 90% sure it was 542 straight. So of course I played it 5 times today, but it didn't hit. It hit the 255. But I don't know when it hits, guys. If it's going to hit tonight, the 542. But it was in my dream 542. It was straight. Okay. So play 524 once too, maybe just to make sure. But I'm really sure it was 542. But that could hit tonight, or it might even hit tomorrow. When I have these dream numbers, it usually hits the next draw or the following draw. So tonight, guys, play 542 straight if you want to get some easy money. It might hit. And I'm just letting you guys know that I dreamed it. So I don't know if it's going to hit or not. But it could. It's only going to cost you $1 for 500, or if you want to be cheap, put 50 cents on 542 and 524 straight, and you'll get $250 either way. Because I did play 524 just in case. Sometimes in my dreams, like I'll shift the numbers, but I know it was 542. I just don't know if I did the shift or not. I don't think I did, but just cover my ass. The first number is always solid. But yeah, now I got to play that tonight. For tonight, I got to go back out now. So I thought I was going to go back out to catch me $2,500 in winners. Going to go to Publix, but now I got to run back out and hope to God I win.
Oh, Ted.
Yeah.
Last night, M2M went live. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Were you?
He went live. He went live the other night too. He's been going live a few times.
I know he was. They were up. He was there with a new guy that he knew since the 90s. You know.
Yeah.
He was friends with. He's helping him get his channel up and going and everything because he wants to do a podcast channel. He had AQ up there dancing, and then had Fire up there, which I thought Fire Tiger Vlogs with a man. I didn't know it was a girl to start with. And then Julio up there. She was one that asked to his friend, "Are you single?" And he said, "No."
What, Julio went up on panel?
No, Julio.
Oh, okay. I thought she went up on the panel with dancing with AQ.
No, not the Julio we know. But he was in there, and then Tim turned around and explained to him what I am, and because he said, "Who's Genevieve?" And he turned around and said, "Oh, that's my friend. I've known him. I've known her." And then he said, who I was, what I was. And I was like, okay, enough done. He explained everything, and we were just in there joking around, And I kept telling AQ. I told AQ to start shaking her butt. She was to do that, and Tim's like, no, don't shake your butt. No, don't do it. But he got buzzed. He said he was buzzed from some stuff that they were drinking, some little things they were drinking. And I said, "Oh, you're buzzed like SK," and he said, "Yep."
Yeah, Mac won $1,000, guys. I mean, everybody pretty much knows, but there might be one of you out there that doesn't know. Nice. It was on a card too. a single match. You don't see that very often.
Yep. Oh, AQ did a premiere yesterday. Premiere a live that she did where she was doing a scratch off ticket of a crossword. And that other night when M Twin went live scratching tickets, you know, some of those tickets he scratched actually were Filipino tickets.
Yeah, they have tickets there. They're just real hard to find because there's like, I guess, counterfeiting going on there. So you have to go to like the malls to buy them. That's why Florida to the Philippines, he quit doing tickets, you know, besides, you know, losing his butt off on them too. But yeah, just know that, yeah, make sure you get Philippine tickets from reputable places if you ever go there and buy tickets.
Yeah.
There's a lot of counterfeiting, I guess. That's what he said. He lives over there near Manila, I think. And Philippines, they have to bring in a lot of stuff more expensive. So don't think you can make $1 million to go there and live like a king, because it's not like that anymore. Maybe in the 80s and 90s it was like that, but the cost of bringing in the goods and stuff with the taxes and the tariffs and all that, trust me, you're going to wind up having to give up a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, or things are going to be a lot more expensive in the Philippines.
Well, you know, hi, Karina. You know, AQ said when she goes in H&M to buy clothes in Hong Kong, she said if I were to be there and I was using American money, it'd only cost me $1 for like a pair of pants in there. But if she said if you were to buy it here in America, it's probably gonna cost more. And I said, yeah, it would.
Yeah. Mac, if we were over there, we'd be buying the used underwear, right, Mac? $1 a pair for the skid mark ones.
What y'all would be doing? You'd be buying the drawers out of a damn Japanese vending machine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They literally got them in a vending machine. I mean, there is a vending machine over there that actually you can go to and you can get used panties out of it. I mean, literally used dirty panties.
Yeah, I'd be over there.
People are buying them like crazy.
I'd be corrupted Mac over there, man. We'd be over there sniffing bike seats and stuff together.
Yeah, but you know, you'd be over there buying all the used panties and sniffing them.
Hell yeah, me and Mac, I'd be corrupted Mac over there.
I know. Well, you know, they even have where you can buy eggs out of the vending machine. You can even buy your diapers out of the vending machine. Like if you got a little kid with you and it needs a damn diaper because it's diaper stink, you don't have to go in the store to get the diaper. Just get it out of the machine.
Yep.
You can even get popsicles out of the damn machine over there.
Hot. Mac's feeling that heat too, boy. Look at that. All days of summer we're in right now.
You know, if I would have came in from outside, this shirt was really sweaty. You see some skeleton hands grabbing my chest.
Yeah, it's just super hot. You know, this is July and August, the worst.
Yeah, we're under a heat advisory going on right now.
Yeah, it ain't gonna let up for the next 8 weeks is gonna, or yeah, 8 weeks is gonna be bad.
So, and it's good. I got my AC fixed and I got the right filter put in there. That ain't too thick. It ain't gonna run my electric bill up like it did on last month. Bringing up to $200 something damn dollars. Ridiculous.
I wish we could just wipe August right off the map, man. Maybe July too. Them are the two dog ass
months. I don't really care for July. I don't care for the fireworks. What's the point of that?
Yeah, that and that damn heat. But yeah, that's August. August is the worst.
Yeah, but if I wipe August off the face of the earth, I forget whenever my sister was born. I didn't forget her birthday. It's August.
I'll tell you what, once October 1st gets around, that's when the fall starts coming a little bit. Man, I get so excited.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's almost within reach right now, guys. We're only like a week away from, a little over a week away from August.
Yeah, but you know, when October gets here, It's
Yeah.
blazing hot here. It takes until about November for it to start cooling off here.
Oh yeah. But but the excitement of knowing that the fall and the winter are coming, I just get excited for those times.
Yeah,
The air starts changing a little bit.
yeah, that made me think. My mom said, "Well, you might as well just leave your Christmas up if you still got it up, because Christmas will be here for long, and just leave your Halloween up too. Because it ain't gonna be long till that's here." And I said, "I might as well. I've had it up all year and took it down,
Yep.
decorate all in the house, and I've got the Halloween stuff outside. Just don't want to remove it." I went outside last night in the dark, ran around, and I said, Victoria's Secret lied to me. My damn sports bra is not glowing in the dark like it's supposed to do. And I went and got the tag and read on it, and it said skeleton. It said skeleton, Halloween skeleton sports bra. It just said it had skeleton hand on it, but they do not glow in the dark. And I thought it glowed in the dark.
I got them glow in the dark. I got them glow in the dark rubbers. I'll send you.
Oh my god.
Them rubbers. I know. Those glow in the dark rubbers are awesome, Mac. When you start running after her, she's like, "No, don't hit me with your lightsaber." She starts playing Princess Leia with your ass. Yeah, she plays Princess Leia with you. Oh, Luke, stick me with your lightsaber.
Well, I figured out what, the other day, my mom, Ted, the other day my mom called me and she said, what took you so blanking, God blanking time to answer the damn phone? I said, I don't call it taking that shit what I was doing. She said, well, why don't you take the phone with you? You could have answered. I said, I'm not answering anymore. Shit. And she said, well, what call you shit so much? I said, all the damn fiber I've been eating. Yeah, I've eaten more bread than you're supposed to eat. I'm doing it because I'm exercising more, and I can have more of that in me, more of that starchy stuff.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting over that COVID crap, man. This is now. I've already had it now for about. I think I detected it on the 25th. So yeah, I've had that crap for what, almost a damn month, man. So it really should be gone by now. Yeah, it lingers, guys. This new one is not as potent, the new strain of it, but it lingers. It gets in you more, and you got to keep punching it out with like healthy food and vitamins. And it just takes longer to get rid of it. You're like stuck. You're like kind of like walking in the mud. That's what it feels like. Like you just got people like holding you down and shit. Like it's really zaps you. Yeah, it zaps your energy. Yeah.
Yeah, because when I got the flu,
That's what it's like. It's like a flu.
Of pure coughing. I could not stop coughing from having the flu. I didn't even want to eat nothing. I had the body ache because I could tell I had the flu because I got the body ache. And then I finally called my mom and said, "Can you go to town and get me some NyQuil and Dayquil?" And she did. And then she got me some Mucinex pills as well. And it had elderberry in it. And I had that for 3 days. And I got over it that quick. And for some reason, elderberry in it did something to me, along with the elderberry gummy I was taking, vitamin. Cleared me up real quick. It usually takes me 2.5 weeks to get over the flu.
Yeah, I tested myself, and I don't test positive anymore, but still, like you feel the after effects or something. It just won't get out of you. You can't punch it out real quick. It just clogs up your system or something.
Yeah, that's why you need to do because when I told my doctor I was taking elderberry, she said, "Yeah, keep taking that the rest of your life. As long as you take that with other vitamins that you need to take, and along with vitamin C, it'll fight any kind of virus and keep it out of your system and keep you." And she said that elderberry, along with the vitamin C, is what kept me from getting the C virus.
Yeah,
it kept that out of my system. The two together were blocking it, where I never could catch it.
Yeah, it felt like really bad allergies at first. You know, it was just weird. I don't know. It's just that damn virus thing is just freaking weird, man. It's like mutated so many times that it's just
Sarah,
weird.
if you can, go to Walmart and look for that pack of that comes with Dayquil and NyQuil in it, and it's got elderberry in it. Try that for you and your kids. You know, it'll really get you over it real quick if you got the flu.
Sarah, I'm getting over it, Sarah, but it's taking a long time to get over that crap.
And then make sure you take elderberry vitamin as well. I don't know if the kids could take the vitamins.
Yeah, I would say, guys, the vitamin B, the B vitamins and the vitamin C are the ones that's helped me the most. And if you get like an infection from the virus, then take a Z pack, 250.
Yeah,
That's the
usually it's
best.
don't help. I had to go back to NyQuil, and that NyQuil with elderberry, it did something to me. I got somewhere I just sat there holding the bottle, and for adults, you're supposed to take it every 4 hours. I took it every 2 hours, so I think taking it every 2 hours would knock it out of me too quick. Cause I got ready to start drinking it from the bottle.
Yeah, the biggest thing I noticed is it makes to where you can't taste. You can't taste nothing. You can't smell, and you can't taste.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's two of them.
Ted, look where I'm at.
Where are you? Where's
Look
that
on the big
booty?
screen.
There's for Hollywood.
Green.
Max doing the naughty, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, let me forward you $100. No, you won't buy me the kind of movies I want you to buy me in there anyhow.
Look at Mac over here trolling some booty meat.
No, I said if I would have sent him $100, he would go in there and buy the kind of movies I wanted. Maybe you can find me all the Jenna Jameson movies in there.
Yeah, I'm just saying it really works, guys. The vitamin B vitamins give you energy, and the C too. So yeah, that's the best weapon against colds and viruses, I think, just based on what I've been doing. But you got to take it every day. Every day. Don't miss anything.
The only thing I didn't get from the flu is I didn't throw up, and it didn't give me the shit, which was weird. I got the shit after I got over the damn flu, which was the weirdest thing.
Yeah, that will get you that virus give it to you. But yeah, just if you can't see a doctor, just go home remedies, go with vitamins and stuff. Over the counter stuff. There's something called Ester C, and there's another capsule out there they can get cold easy or something like that, and it's got zinc and vitamin C, and it helps. It really does. Yeah, I take vitamin D too. Yeah, the vitamin D works pretty good. I just didn't know how effective it was against viruses.
Ted, I asked my mom how long is that those bottles of Dayquil or NyQuil supposed to last? She said they're supposed to last you where you'll have more in case you get the flu again. I said, no, they're gone. I finished them up in 3 weeks. I mean, 3 whole days. And yeah, I mean, I was drinking them like you were drinking alcohol because I could taste the alcohol in it, and I just got the rest of it washed in around in my mouth, almost like mouthwash, and then just swallowing it like it was nothing. If I already got paid for it.
Yeah, let me see here. How effective is vitamin D against viruses and colds? Yeah, let me see here. It says, yeah, it does. It is recommended. It says just don't exceed the recommended daily allowances on your vitamin D. It does say that, but it does.
Yeah, you gotta do what it says on the bottle for your daily amount.
Don't exceed the levels unless your doctor tells you to.
Yeah, my doctor told me to follow the directions on the vitamin gummies, and if it says for you to take that many that morning, then that's what you take. You don't split it up and just take one and then take the other one later. If you do that, it's not good. But you don't want, especially if it's vitamin C, you don't want to take one in the morning and then one late in the afternoon. Because if you take it late in the afternoon, it could keep you awake.
I'm gonna hurry up and back.
I explained to Riri and on her when I comment on her replay her live stream why I missed her live.
Yeah, that Riri baby, Riri baby.
That's why nobody saw me until it was close to 9 o'clock or something at night when I finally woke up out of bed. I had to deal with some thoughts on my mind. I had too much thoughts on my mind. I had to deal with that. And I thought I'd just lay down and take a nap too. I had to deal with it myself.
Hey, Sarah.
The way I know how to deal with that.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I didn't take my vitamin D yet. I'm taking it right now.
Yeah, and I also had talk to Susan because I had something out with Susan because I made a mistake. Yeah, I had to write a wrong nerve. I don't know. I got after M2M live, it was weird. I went over to the group chat. I'm in with Julia and Susan and Jay Charge and wrote this huge message and just left it there. And then I said, I'm sorry for the huge message I wrote. I just had some sad, happy thoughts going through my mind, and they were heavy on my shoulder, and I just started to get them on.
That's live, so you can't get no copyright for that. That's just somebody singing somebody else's music.
I want to go to
Yeah, somebody has to vitamin D. I need something else sometimes.
Yeah, well, I want to go to Vegas in February. The reason I want to go in February is I want to go to the AVN Awards. I mean, not the AVN Awards, but the AVN convention, the adult convention, where you get to see all of the stars there.
There's too much music on both sides of me. This shit's stupid.
Oh, there is a place that even Willie D said when I come to California, he'd take me to San Francisco over to that one place that Susan was mentioning to me. Mm-hmm. The only thing is, if I put Mac in there, Mac looked in there and he said, no, wrong strip club. I'm getting out of here. He'd run off. I mean, it's a special place. But you do got to be careful over there in San Francisco. It's kind of dangerous now.
I got to drop the link every so often because, I haven't been able to. Angel's not here to panic yet.
Yeah. I was wondering why you didn't go live last night.
Yeah, I just was friggin' tired. I fell asleep and watching Steve and the guys jam at the other OU 812. They went past midnight, and I just passed out. And I was going to go after them, like 1, 2 o'clock, and I passed out.
Yeah.
I was going to go live last night, but just fell asleep. That's what I'm saying. It's like I had energy, and then it could just drop so quick. Getting over the tail end of this little virus, it just you got energy, you're wide awake. 5 minutes later, you could be dead asleep. You just feel like you're going to pass out. It's weird.
You know where Mac is right now.
Bourbon Street, right?
It's in New Orleans. Hang on, I'm gonna Google something up real quick.
Yeah, Mac's over there whooping it up, having a good time. We gotta drop a like over here on this person's, because they go live at 3 o'clock every single day. I mean, single Sunday. Oh, wait, why is it? All right, let me drop a comment.
Yeah, Max is 446 miles from me. The drive typically takes around 8 hours and 35 minutes just to get from me to get to where Mac is, from where I'm at. So there you
go. Sarah, I fell asleep during part of it. I missed the end. I petered out shortly after. Let's see, Steve was up there. I'm trying to remember who else was up there. Q was down in the chat. I just don't remember where I fell asleep, Sarah. I think I missed the last hour. I do remember Arky, I think, went up there on the panel. I think Arky went up there. And I'm trying to remember who else went.
Oh, Arky and Steve are friends again now?
Yeah.
I guess they patched up where they had to patch up.
Yeah, there was some discrepancies found where, there were some things that were done, and there was no evidence to permanently say it was her. So, we just decided to start over and threw away a whole bunch of circumstantial evidence.
Yeah, sometimes we have to do that.
Warn everybody, hey, better not happen again, whether you did it, if we get evidence you ever did it, then, this friendship thing will be done.
Yeah, but there's been three times I've been in Arky's live that she's told me I'm fired and she's gonna block me, all because I keep saying Marissa things about Marissa's better than her. So she turns around and threatens to block me. She just can understand me on working with Marissa, not her.
Yeah.
I get in there and just tease her, get in there and mess with Marissa, and I know what you're going to do.
But you got to think about it. No girl wants you to go onto their channel and then tell them that their co-host is better looking than them. You know what I mean? It's going to piss her off.
Well, I thought that day I went in there and I said to Archie, I told Archie, I said, oh, Marissa's tits are better than yours, but way a lot better looking than yours and her ass too. And then she turned around and she popped my comment up on the screen, and then she turned around and said, "You're fired for that comment." And then the second time I turned around and I said, "Well, she got a pink diamond of a pussy." And then when I said that, she turned around and said, "I'm gonna block you for that comment." I said, "Well, if you think you got the goods, get to showing them. Show me what you got. I gotta have proof."
Yeah, I mean, she's usually pretty cool, but certain people, certain things they don't like to be teased about, I guess.
No, she never blocked me. Like I asked her if she could actually block me. She said no, she never blocked me. She's just joking with me.
I would have did the same thing, just pick them right the fuck out.
No, I went over in Marissa's live, and Archie was on panel, and I did the reverse psychology thing. I went in there and I started messing with Archie, telling her lady parts and everything were good looking. Oh, Marissa was just getting red in the face, when she turned around and said, "One more comment out of you, I'm gonna block you." And Archie was just grinning. He knew what I was doing.
Man, I'm getting tired fast as hell. It's too fucking hot today.
Yep.
It's like 9 degrees.
Chocolate is in New Orleans, and he's at Hustler Hollywood. He went to Hustler Hollywood without you.
I'm not even paying attention to the chat. We're just talking. See what the fuck's on.
You see what Norman said? You come hurt you on time with that kid. No, if he does that, those must be the days I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Shit.
You know,
It's
last
too fun.
time I told him to him, I did, man, I must really be needing some sleep. Because all of a sudden, him is starting look cute and sexy over there. And he turned around and read a comment. He said, well, Jenna, you better go on to bed then. Getting to thinking I look sexy and cute.
Fuck this.
And you know, Strokers actually told me a hi that liked him. That was the first time he ever said that to me.
Morning, we can book one right there and there so we can be drunk and stuff. But I gotta do that first.
Yeah, that New Orleans, he is horrible over there. And actually, I'm sorry, but Mac's too far away from you now.
Yeah.
I'm a lot closer to him now.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Sorry about
What'd
that.
you do?
That's right here. My stupid ass.
His new RoboCop remake sucks.
Yeah, I keep seeing all these creepers walking by my door out here. I don't know what these people are doing all day, every day, but like at least 5 out of 7 days, I got like up to 6 people walking around my yard, and I don't know who the hell these people are. Like, I don't know if they're thieves or contractors or whatever. I mean, it's just none of my business. I just stay away and don't say nothing. But yeah, it's weird. I got this thing on my window where I can see out there. I can see all the people, man. I can see all the weirdos coming here. And I think they're porch pirates. Because Amazon Prime delivers on Sundays, and I think they're all porch pirates. You got 2 or 3 of them here, just coming here every day, looking for an easy meal, an easy package, laying on the doorsteps.
You'll be glad when you get out of there. Because if anybody else lives there after you and gets stuff stolen, not your problem.
Yeah, I've had a few things stolen here. I had, let's see, a case of water. Remember all those mail packages I had stolen? I had all the mail packages. Remember all those coins I was mailed out? Remember I had a bunch of that stolen.
Yeah,
I had laundry detergent. Remember laundry detergent?
Got stolen.
What else was the other one? There was something else. Remember? It was laundry detergent, outgoing, coin packages. Stolen. Yeah, remember? At least I could replace the coin packages. Let me see. It was like 4 things total. Yeah, the laundry detergent surprised me. That big thing of all I had ordered.
I mean, really, what are they going to do with laundry detergent that they're going to steal it that bad,
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was a CD or DVD that got stolen, maybe. I know the coin and then the OSW, one of the OSW packages, but, it didn't have the right apartment. So who knows what happened with that. I never got any OSW package. I never got nothing. We had like 4 packages.
You know, your comment will make no sense. I'm gonna watch Time Cop. I'm gonna watch the guy screw that gorgeous chick.
Yeah, they dropped 255 again, guys. I thought that 542 was going to hit for because of the dream number. So, you know, when I go back out, I'm not even going to play the triples because, you know, the dream number was 542.
Vanessa, I thought you'd be out packing.
Yeah. No sense of wasting money. I'll just play 542.
Hey, Vanessa, what would you do if Ted put his luggage up there on the machine and when it went through the scanner, you saw every damn naughty thing of condoms he had and all the KY he had in his pack in his luggage? You would probably be thinking he's a freak.
Yep, the glow in the dark rubbers are the best. I'm eating them chicken wangs there, Vanessa, eating them wangs and wangs and wangs.
You know what I heard? I don't know if it's 100% true, but when I went to last time I was in Walmart, I said, "Damn, what happened to all the baby oil on the shelf?" And Walmart, the lady at Walmart said, "We can't keep it on the shelf now." And I'm like, "What the hell?" I said, "Yeah, for some reason we can't get shipments in either." And I said, "I hope they didn't let you know who out of prison. If they did, he's already over there buying all that shit again."
Yeah, but let's eating them wangs, them damn wangs.
Yeah, Vanessa, but what would you do if you found out what all Ted had in his luggage? And what would you have to do? What would you do if you had to strip search him too? And he kept beeping coming through the metal detector. She probably wouldn't. Wouldn't even strip search you. She'd probably just knock you out, drag you over to the jail cell, and lock you up. Oh, yeah, you're gonna get searched by a man, not her. Hey, Vanessa, I'll tell you this. If a man having to search me, nope, that ain't happening. I would literally say no to that. Man, I wish I had some chicken wings to eat. I had 3 biscuits and 3 eggs for breakfast. And for lunch, I had a can of zesty pinto beans, or half a can.
Yeah,
by the way,
5 eggs. Oh, you know what I forgot to make? I forgot my bacon today. I totally forgot to make my bacon with my eggs.
You forgot to make
good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, I totally forgot the bacon. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah. Totally forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, Vanessa, one thing is Scratch and Go Crazy changed his name to something different. It's not Scratch and Go Crazy anymore. So he's all about, you know, stamps and anything to do with the coin community. All he's about now. He ain't nothing about the scratch community anymore. And you know, Ted, he ran with it Scratch and Go Crazy name when he was in the Funko Pop community for years.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, what did he change his name to? It's damn, what's his name again now?
Something Tsunami.
Is it Tsunami? Silver Tsunami? Is that it? Silver Tsunami?
I think it's Silver Tsunami.
That's pretty cool.
It is kind of a neat name, but last time I seen his girlfriend that said Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy, she had changed hers too, I think, to match his.
Oh, Mrs. Salami.
Yeah, you see the avatar with the thumbnail pic or avatar, what do you call it, with the wave inside the thumbnail pic? That's him.
Hmm.
The last 2 times I did a pop-up battle, I'm getting not a pop-up battle, but a pop-up live. I've got a bunch of people in there. That's probably how I grow my channel. It's just I do random pop-ups. I know the Angel, every time he went live, he would go live and he'd only be live for like 30 or 45 minutes and then he'd end it. I'm like, if you're not live longer than that, you're not going to get enough views to make your channel grow.
Yeah, he's gonna have no choice but to start filming his pets and dropping a bunch of pet content.
Yeah,
I don't see any other way. I see no other way.
Yeah, because you see how I do when I do my live. I always say, I'm going to go live for an hour or I'm going to go live until I hit the 2-hour mark. And then after that, I end it. And as long as I do that, the more people will come. And even if they're just watching the bushes, they're hitting the like button. And then by the end of the day or 2 or 3 days later, I've got more followers all of a sudden. Because I give them enough time of a long live stream that they can watch and enjoy, to where if it's only like 30 or 45 minutes, it's almost like watching a short, and in the day, you're not going to get very many followers. Not giving them enough content, in that video.
Yeah, people love pets, and Angel has a lot of pets. So if he starts dropping a bunch of pet videos, I think it will take off.
Yeah, but he won't do it. He don't want to do that. People.
We'll have to make him do it.
No.
It's free content. I got to talk him into doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get a couple balls and start playing balls. Yeah, he's gonna have to start playing with the pets.
Yeah, maybe get Vanessa to go over there and nag him and talk him into it.
Yep.
He'll do anything for a woman.
Yeah, you're right.
Vanessa and Becca, and Peggy.
Yeah, Becca. I was thinking Becca too.
He'll do it for them 3.
Yep.
He'll do anything for them 3.
Yeah, Becca Boo would be a good influence. I want to have Peggy too. We need Peggy. Yeah, Scooter. Peggy.
Yeah,
we'll start with Peggy, Scooter, and Becca.
Yeah, and well, Vanessa's got her ways,
Yeah, Vanessa's busy with work. We don't know her schedule, so
yeah.
At least the other 3 we can corral them. And of course, Pedro helping too.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've seen a lot of people that go over and they'll say, "Oh, who's that guy that you use your scratch tickets, but he calls himself Diamond? He calls him D-Man Diamond and something or another." But all these guys, all these cat videos, and is he the cat guy or something? I said, no, he does other things. And they said, well, every time I go over there, all I see is cat videos. I said, well, that's his new image. If he's successful at cat videos and other animal videos, he ought to just do all that all the time.
Little Benesky.
Hey, Vanessa, it's a tutti frutti on a fruity. A tutti frutti on a fruity. I'm a tutti on a fruity. And I'm not screaming like little Richard does now. Can't make me. Oh, Ted, you gotta go back and watch the premiere live that AQ did when she was scratching that crossword ticket off. Cause when she every time uh, she came through the O's and she was scratching one letter off a time, every time she said O, she go oh oh oh, and I said AQ, it sounds like she's having an orgasm over there. And she started laughing, and then when she was doing the e e, I said, "Damn AQ, you sound like a Japanese girl in a damn Japanese porno." I have to say. No, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Mhm. I did not even hear the first. I didn't even hear the beat in the basement just now.
Yeah, D-Man's baby cat's a lot
Hello.
bigger than what Nick cat.
Hey, Vanessa wanted me to come up here and sing the song for her. Come on, Vanessa.
Little
You
hell.
don't sing the Richard song, Tutti Frutti on a Fruity?
Fruity tooty. Let's take it in the booty. Fruity
That ain't the
tooty.
that ain't the
What?
that
Let's
ain't the
take it in
little
the
Richard
booty.
Tutti Frutti
Look
song.
at my Fruity tooty. Vanessa told me that's her shit. She said she liked that song.
Yeah, but Karina, you know what? You
But
keep on and
Vanessa,
knocking, but you can't come in. You keep on and knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah.
but
Woo.
but on Renee, she liked the other song that I made for you.
Oh,
In the
but
butt of the hoe.
um,
Oh.
Ted, there was some. I forget what
It's
kind
like
of
Tim
music it
Pooh
was.
Man, yeah, it's Pooh
You
Man.
have to go back and watch
That's
the
right there.
replay.
That's Ted shaking his butt.
Yeah, look how
Um,
fast that buzz shaking.
Ted, you need to go back and watch the replay of the M2 live stream because there was some kind of music that they were singing. They sung the Wild Wild West song, but it's the one that Will Smith stole off of a singer. And they weren't singing the Will Smith version; they were singing the original version
Oh, really?
of the guy that actually sung that song.
But Ted, guess what? You're not gonna believe what they drop in the damn pit. They tricked me. You know what you ain't gonna believe what they drop in the damn pit for. I said that look, I had 4 sevens. They did 7, 7, 7, 6. Why did they go crazy on me?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Anyway,
So that they keep telling me in fool line, she kept saying, I believe all the ones coming. So I was feeling out myself, copycatting like a motherfucker. You hear me? I'm gonna play all them damn ones, you hear me?
Yeah.
I had been in the store and I listened to what somebody else was playing and I damn hear, you know. Yeah, that's what people there for to help you out. You know, this is the best time to cheat when somebody give yelling out numbers. You might want to play their numbers too.
Mm.
hey Karina,
What's up?
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie girl world. Life is fantastic. Life is fantastic. I'm
Guess,
whatever the other word is. I'm so
guess what?
plastic. You can brush my hair, comb me every day, touch
Guess
me
what?
all
Guess what I
over,
talked to today, y'all? Guess what I
touch
talked to
me
today?
everywhere.
She ain't been on YouTube in a long time. Guess what I talked to today? And y'all might not remember her. Her name was, y'all remember Darcel Russell?
Oh, Darcel Rossell. Yeah, yeah. I remember
I
her.
talked to her. I reached out to her on Facebook and I dropped my number. She called me and I was telling her how everything was going, you know,
Yeah.
Miko. Yeah, she's doing great. She's might be getting married soon, you know.
Yeah, she lives up like in New York or somewhere. Somewhere up there.
Oh no, she's still in Alabama. Was no lottery. she
Oh, okay. Yeah.
she was staying in Florida or something. Then she's in Alabama. Yeah, no lotteries. That's all I know. It's driving her
Well,
crazy.
Karina,
What's up?
um, the person I know from the slot community called Chumba Queen, she said that whenever she does it, if she's playing real slots, you know, He
Mhm.
will do it here on when she's at the casino. She will do it on her YouTube channel, but she's playing online slots. She's going over to Kick to play it. Because on Kick, that's on place she play it. Over here on her YouTube channel, she can't play online slots because YouTube keeps shutting down her live stream.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all be on the lookout for us. It's coming Saturday. Oh, Blue Eye, Courtney, Scratcher Claimers, on Carolina Scratcher. And we trying to hopefully Tim might come. He said he don't know for sure. And she said somebody else's name too. Spend money, something. I don't know. Like spend, like you spend something money. I never heard of that channel before.
Yeah, money.
I think I've heard that channel.
Which one?
Yeah, one called Spend Something.
Spend money.
Yeah.
Like you spend, like you're not spending money, like you spending something. Spend money. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I think I've heard of them, but I've never followed them. I know I've seen them somewhere.
Well, Vanessa, come on up here. She dancing.
Yeah, Vanessa's been on panel before. I know that. Plenty of
Oh,
times.
Yeah, I was on the panel with. I was on the panel with Vanessa, her, and Renee. Both of them.
Yep. And she was up here one time. I remember one time she got up here on panel when I was up here and Renee was up here and Courtney was up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember she came up on panel and she told me to shut up when she got up here too.
Oh, Vanessa, it's gonna be when we go live. It's gonna be on Oh Blue Eye channel. But he gonna do it on his channel. Saturday, we supposed to meet up at 11:30 because I pick out the restaurant. It's a nice restaurant. It's got a bowling alley inside too. It's in Greensboro, so Greensboro's halfway from Everlast from all of us. So so then they got a bowling alley, but we ain't playing bowling though. But we just gonna go eat and we're gonna go live. They got a nice patio with chairs outside. We can sit outside and go loud just in case if it's noisy inside. The bowling alley. I mean, the restaurant and it's a bowling alley. It's like of course, it's gonna be noisy.
Well, if I ever met Vanessa, I would not go live because I know she don't like to be on camera.
Mm-hmm.
And I would respect that privacy.
Well, no. But see, it's not like we're gonna be showing. Well, I'm gonna go for that shit. I'm
I
gonna be the
know.
one.
I'm just talking about.
I'm gonna be the one that's. I'm gonna be the one boost that shit. No, we're gonna be
I know.
scratching off
I know
tickets. When
that.
you
But
scratch
I'm just
off
talking.
tickets, you ain't gonna see the face. But I
I
might
know
say, "Come
that.
on,
But
y'all, let's do a face reveal. Y'all will show all the YouTube
yeah,
family
I
we
know that.
together."
But I'm just talking about like in my, if I went live with my channel, but I met her and she agreed to let me do it on my channel, I would have to make it to where you wouldn't be able to see me period at all because I wouldn't even I wouldn't short face or nothing. I would respect that.
She said, "When I go live, y'all going to be shocked." Oh yeah, we go all hit the damn claim at the same time. When Vanessa go live, oh shit, we got to win the ticket.
That's one thing. I've always told people if I ever meet somebody that's from YouTube, but they've never ever showed their face in front of the camera, but they've always went live, I said I would respect that. Where if you don't want to show your face, but you do want people to still hear the voice like they do in your live streams, I can have it that way. It's not hard for me to do it that way. But I told him by the end of the day, I will have to turn the camera around me after you left from us meetings where I go home to show myself one last at the end, because I've always shown myself on my live streams. What day did you say exactly? You want to know? Vanessa wants to know what day.
Oh, it's gonna be Saturday. This coming Saturday.
That's cool. Saturday.
Yep. I
Vanessa,
told Old Blue Eye, I be lying like hell. Look, I told Old Blue Eye, I said, "Look, I'm shy. I'm shy a little bit in person. I'm shy a little bit, and I'm less talkative. Now, y'all believe that shit? Y'all talk
yeah,
me shy, whatever."
yeah, Vanessa, come Saturday when Old Blue goes live, I'll send you I'll send you I'll share his live out to you so you can get the notification of it. Like I usually do when you might not get the notification.
But that's like I said, Tim, Dirty Nail Scratcher, he could be there, but that's like I don't know for sure on that. But I do know Carolina Scratcher coming. I'm going. Oh, Blue Eye Courtney's going. I do know that for a fact.
You know what? What's going to be something if me and Vanessa comes in Asheville and she comes over here and picks me up, and we go run around in downtown Asheville and do stuff, and we go live. There's going to be a circus going off on that live stream. We're all going to me and her both can get into strange trouble. Weird things are going to happen.
Yeah, Vanessa and me were almost met one time. She's right. I was so embarrassed to tell Vanessa the truth, man. I had fucking diarrhea like a mofo.
Oh
I
shit!
was,
Damn.
yeah, I was trying not to turn Vanessa off, but I was seriously sick. I was. I forgot what I told her, but it was kind of a white lie because I was sick. But man, I had diarrhea bad,
You
man.
don't
And
want
I was gonna
you
meet.
don't want to come and visit you, and you fart and
No,
run for the
no.
hills.
There was twice. Vanessa went to my store. I had two chances to meet her. Okay, and one time I know I had diarrhea. I know that the one that I really should have met her the day, and then the other time she was at the store, but I wasn't around anyway. So I don't remember what happened that time. But I know the one day I was really sick. I don't remember if it was COVID or if I was scared. Maybe one time I was scared of catching something. And then the other time I was really sick, though. I remember that because I had diarrhea, and I'm like, I can't meet Vanessa like this. It's so
Yeah.
freaking funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was crazy.
I know why she wanted to meet you.
You know what they say? Your first impression is your last impression. Whatever. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna be able to
it was
change.
so
You ain't gonna be able to
embarrassed.
change that shit.
I was so
You
freaking
know?
embarrassed, man. I just couldn't tell her the truth.
Yeah, but Ted, you know why she wanted to come meet you? Just so she can get you to come outside. She can knock you out, then back her car up
Yeah,
over you
what
a
happened
couple of
was I was
times.
eating things that I was allergic to, and I was eating
Oh
something. I
my
remember that
god.
had corn in it. Yeah, I'm allergic to corn, and you know how corn already makes you go anyway. So yeah, man, I had like, oh my god, I was just crapping myself everywhere because I didn't know I was eating this corn stuff. But yeah, thank God I found out what was doing that to me later on, like a month later.
Poor teddy bear.
Yeah, it was embarrassing, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be scared to meet Vanessa. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give up that opportunity.
I'm saying, man,
She's ever in my
I was
area.
afraid I was gonna crap my pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been the truth. I might have been scared to catch COVID. That could be true. That could be. But I remember there was two chances, I think, to meet you, and I don't remember if that was really the truth about the COVID, or was that the time I really had the shits from, because I didn't know what it was. I was about to go to the doctor and find out what the hell's going on, and then I started getting lists of everything I was eating from restaurants. And then when they told me at Burger King, I think it was, or where was it? It was somewhere like Burger King or somewhere like that. I can't remember who it was, but they said, "Oh yeah, we use cornmeal in our bread." And then I was, or maybe it was
Damn.
KFC or something. Yeah, and I was eating all this corn. I didn't know, and that's what was giving me the shits, eating all that damn corn.
Damn.
I'd get those bubble guts, and then not even 5 minutes later, bam, liquid diarrhea. But yeah, I don't remember if it was truly COVID back then, or if it was me having the bubble gut shits.
Yeah, it was shit cow patty like a damn cow.
Yeah, I was too embarrassed to tell Vanessa the truth.
Cow
But
over there.
it might have been the COVID crap, but I'd still think it was the bubble gut shits. It's one of the true reason.
Which is worse, the corn bubble gut? The
The
corn
bubble gut shits is a lot worse. Yeah.
No. Now tell you, which shits are worse? The corn bubble gut shit or the protein
Okay.
shit?
Yeah. Yeah. The protein. Yeah. Between the three, I had the protein bar shits, the COVID shits, and those corn shits. And by far, the worst one was the corn shits, which is the one I had when I was going to beat Vanessa. One of the times. Yeah.
Damn.
It was them corn shits are the worst, man. Especially when you're allergic to it. I mean, that's just like explosive diarrhea, man. You will crap your pants for sure. You better be wearing Depends undergarments. Just trying to remember what the hell it was I was eating.
Vanessa, you're not ugly. You're a beautiful mamacita.
Oh,
Yeah, then you're right. Oh no.
You see what you made her think at the end?
No, I know, Vanessa. I didn't even think about that because you're right. I met up with Millie. I met up with Millie. I met up with Tower. But yeah, I was just scared to go meet Vanessa. It was roasty because of the shits, guys. It really was. It might have been the shits both times that I had the chance to meet her. Because she said she went to my store to get some tickets. But it really was the shits. I was eating shit that I was allergic to. And I was embarrassed that I was going to crap my pants when I was visiting Vanessa.
Vanessa, can you do me a favor? Can you pick me up in the car and I'll come down there
If
with
she
you?
were to come, if she was,
over?
yeah, if she was here in Miami and she wanted to meet up now, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would meet Vanessa right away. You know what I mean? Because I kind of figured out what was fucking me up. So, if Vanessa were local and coming near Miami again, I would meet her for sure. But just before, I just had I had a lot of shit I didn't figure out yet. Like all these things I was eating, I was allergic to.
Well, you got to think next time she ever,
I was paranoid. I was scared of that virus, man. I had a lot of friends die from that virus, and my uncle got killed from that virus too.
Well,
My uncle Larry got killed over in Oregon. He caught that shit, and it killed my uncle. So because he's part of my genetics, it scared me.
Yeah, well, Ted.
So maybe I was telling the truth with Vanessa. I might have been telling her the truth. It was the COVID. I don't know.
Yeah, well, Ted. Next time next time she's in Florida.
Yeah,
and
Miami.
you've already moved though, she might get to meet you and Space Coast at the same time. Could y'all be close to the same area then?
Yeah. I talked to my roommate today. He's going to help me move the stuff. I don't know what day we're going to do it yet. Maybe today, but I doubt it. Probably be like tomorrow, maybe. We're going to move those tubs to get those things out for the games. I'm going to stack them up and get the games ready for Coasty. See, and then Coasty was going to come down and pick them up. But me and Angel got to do a lot of research first. We got to look up, see what I got. We got to look everything up, establish a fair market value.
Oh, I just thought of something Vanessa could do is before, she ever hit them for the day she hits retirement, or gets the word she's never on YouTube ever again. Well, as long as you're still young, and you can travel, go travel around. And if you're in a state where you know a YouTuber is, see if they want to meet up and hang out. Because a lot of people are doing that now. That's what I'm going to start doing. That's what my therapist wants me to do. Wants me to start meeting up with YouTubers I know, and I'm going to do that.
Yeah, a lot of guys don't know this, but before YouTube, I used to have this thing about meeting people in person. I used to be real paranoid. I was actually shy. I know you guys don't believe that, but I was. YouTube really helped me break that shyness routine. See, and I was still kind of breaking out with that shyness. When I knew Vanessa, I was kind of still breaking out of that shyness thing too. Now I'm not scared. I'm not scared no more. Yeah.
When was you shy? When you like a long time ago?
You remember, Karina? When you first met me, I was actually still shy. I was wild, but I was shy about in-person meetups. I didn't break out of that shyness routine until 2021.
Oh, okay.
I was real scared to meet people in person. I don't know why. I just was. I just was scared.
It's different talking on the panel and talking in person with them. I was terrified to meet Ernie though. It was but when I was, he was live right as I was driving to the spot where I met Ernie, and I beat, like I said, I beat him, Ernie. If you listen, I beat you. So I was waiting for him to pull in the store, and he's live, so I'm seeing where he turns. So I'm like, oh my God, they closer. Now I was nervous, but I don't know what happened because as soon as he got out the car, I grabbed him, I gave him a hug, and Serena hugs in my shirt. It's like we knew each other all them years. I was just so happy to see him, I was nervous, but at the same time, oh my God, I go to my Ernie. I had to grab her, give him a hug. That
Yeah,
was
I felt
cool.
bad. You know why? There was another friend of ours named Darlene, which you know her as La Loca Scratcher, Darlene La Loca
Mhm.
Scratcher. And her husband was down here and wanted to meet me. And I was so scared to meet this guy. I don't know why, but I was terrified to meet this guy. I mean, I damn near had a panic attack. But yeah, Vanessa probably remembers that. Yeah, I damn near had a panic attack. I had to take some Xanax to stop worrying about it. You know, Vanessa and Darlene, I mean, took that shit real personal too. And I tried to
Yeah.
explain it, but
Sometimes it's hard to meet people when they've got their husband
yeah.
with them. It just freaks you
No,
out.
no, it was just her husband alone. But for some reason, I was so nervous about meeting that guy. It was just back around 2020. 2020. I hadn't broke out of my shell yet. I was so damn scared.
Now you ain't scared no kind of way, are you?
Yeah, not no more. But yeah, I was really nervous about meeting Vanessa. Yeah, and then you got the bubble guts, you got the corn allergy, and then you got the nervousness still. I was a little nervous to meet Vanessa too. And then I finally broke out of it when Millie came down here and Tower came down here. Like that kind of gave me the confidence I needed. And a lot of things you guys don't know too. I've been invited so many times by Chris and Lou to meet up with them, and I've turned them down every time. Chris and Lou Slots, and they took it personal. They don't understand. So I need to kind of Chris and Lou Slots. I need to meet up with them now. They want to meet up.
I guess at the end of the day, the shyness can't go away, but at the same time, when you get
Yeah,
ready to
you
meet
got to work
somebody,
on it.
you still gonna be sort of still nervous. You might not be shy, but
Yeah.
that ain't gonna never go away. You still gonna be nervous. I met Courtney, right? But
Yep.
come Saturday, I'm gonna be fucking nervous. I mean, I met Courtney, but I don't know. It's just a feeling. I think the feeling ain't gonna never go away. You're gonna always still feel nervous. Maybe not shy.
Yeah, I'll be a little nervous.
Yeah, every
But
time.
I think it's gonna be me, Chumba, Chumba Queen, and Chris and Lou.
Cause you be worried about you might say something stupid, and they might look at it. Now we all laugh, we know you, but they might not think it's funny. They might think, "Damn, is he retarded?" You hear me? It's a stuff you gotta watch out. You gotta be careful what you say. How you dress. Damn, cause
Yeah, I guess I was scared of getting judged. I really was.
Yeah, you were scared you might say the wrong thing. Now we think it's funny,
Yeah.
but they gonna be like, "He's retarded." You hear me? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I was scared. Chris and Lou were the first ones trying to meet with me. I was scared of them. Yeah, it was Chris and Lou. Then it was Darlene's. Then it was Vanessa, I think, and then it was Darlene's husband. But them three right there, I was scared shitless of the three of them.
Let me get out.
That was just a weird time for me. It was a weird time for me in 2020.
Hang on. Let me do that, or you'll probably block me. It's an hour and 32 minutes by car from where I'm at to get to Murfreesboro.
Yeah, with the gambler, I don't know. I would probably be panic attack. Feel like I'm having heart. I don't know. With the gambler, I would be really like he would be cool to me, but I would be like terrified. Like, oh my God, that's the gambler. I think if I just move the chair the wrong way, I might fall.
Like I said, a lot of shit's been worked out. A lot of shit's changed now. So,
It wasn't hard.
yeah, I was definitely a really nervous wreck back then. And remember, I was on some shit called Klonopin. And what they did, they took me off the Klonopin. And that might be what it was, why I was so scared. Because I was taking some shit that's kind of like Xanax. And then they took me off the Xanax. So maybe the rebound anxieties is what made me so scared of Vanessa, Chris, and Lou, and Darlene's husband. I mean, maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know, but I'm just telling you guys the facts. They took me off this Klonopin Xanax stuff because they said, "Oh, we don't want you taking this when you taking the painkillers," and I had no choice but to wean off of them. But that is when I was weaned off of them back in 2020 and 2021.
Well,
so maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know.
It could have, but wasn't when Chris and Lou was going to meet you, they were wanting to bring Chumba Queen with them too.
Yeah, I was scared shitless to meet her. Yeah.
Because they're wanting you to, I think, hang out with Chumba Queen while
exactly.
they were going to do what they were doing.
Yeah, I know. It's still probably going to happen. But yeah, I was scared, really scared, nervous, just so nervous.
I don't know if you ever get to meet up with them again.
Yeah, I will. I got their number and everything, so it's just a matter of doing it. You know, I'll do it soon.
You see
Hopefully
what? You see what?
this
You
year.
see what? You see what Vanessa said, Ted?
Yeah, I've been reading it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was so scared of Vanessa. I mean, I was getting sweaty palms. I was getting like almost shakes. I was just scared, you know. And then I had all them other problems with the freaking allergies and the corn crap, and I mean, it was just tearing me up. But like I said, all them problems have been resolved. So you know, Vanessa comes back around. I can meet her for sure now. You know, same thing with Chris and Lou. Same thing with Darlene's husband. So I just gotta see.
Yeah, you know, I had
Yeah, I
plenty
could
of
do it.
time to meet Ernie. He would every time when he used to drive over the highway. Every time he was in Tennessee, he was only an hour and something minutes away from me by vehicle. But I never had no way of getting over there because they didn't have a ride. Everybody was working at the time. So that was the reason I never had a way to meet him. But at the end of the day, it didn't bother me. I couldn't meet him. He understood.
Yeah, because Vanessa wasn't the only one that took that shit personal. Darlene and her husband took it personal, and Chris and Lou took it personal. So all of them took it personal. So yeah, I basically
Yeah.
hurt three. I hurt three people right there, three friends, three groups of friends right there.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of them didn't understand. You know, I don't know if it had something to do with the medication that I was weaning off of, because those are anxiety medications. So, and they're addictive. They're benzodiazepines. They're addictive medications, and I mean that probably had more to do with it than I think. It may have had more to that shit probably had more to do with it than we think. You know, because that's my coping mechanism right there, and you're taking away my coping mechanism. So maybe the withdrawal of that had more factored in than we thought. I don't know. You know, I think it probably did. Because I remember if I took like a high, you know, my regular dose of Klonopin and stuff, I wasn't near as nervous. But once I started getting cut that shit in 2020, early 2022, basically I started getting cut about the time that I did my YouTube channel. When I started my YouTube channel is exactly when I started getting cut on the dosages. And by 2021, I was off that shit.
Well, Vanessa, you just gotta think. If you meet me, you know, just think of it. You know, it's just like meeting another girl.
Meow.
All I can say.
The meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Oh, that's bullshit. Say meow. Say meow.
Never one that, like, you know, Ted, I was never one my whole entire life growing up. I was never one that wanted to, you know how guys always went to concerts and everything and stuff, and then the girls were going to different things in concerts, you know. Well, I was always the opposite of the guys. I never wanted to go and do events that guys went to. I always went to the events with the girls, you know. I just went with them all the time. That's all I ever did.
Yeah, a lot of you guys also think that I'm on, you know, which I do have 6 herniated discs. Okay, they're not bad, except for the L5S1, but this is from sports injuries and car accidents that were not my fault. But I also was put on disability for chronic panic attacks and anxiety. So you guys don't know that, you know. So that's something else that may have factored in.
I think the chronic panic attack is what was causing you not to want to meet people.
That's what I think. I think that factored in more than I think.
Because I think you were starting to have a panic attack. It wasn't what you were going off of. I think you were having a panic attack and you were freaking out.
Yep.
And you just said no. You made up.
Yeah, when they applied me for disability, they actually applied me for panic attacks because I had gone and seen psychiatrists, and they all said that he has chronic anxiety and panic attacks. And that's how they approved me. I was approved for mental disability at first. Then they said, okay, his condition's improved. And then they go, well, but now he's got physical problems with the herniated disc. So then they reclassified me and took me out of the straitjacket and the nut farm and put me onto the, the bust up football player, back injury problems. So yeah, that's what happened though. See, but Chris and Lou didn't know that. Vanessa didn't know that. Darlene didn't know that.
You never did explain it to them?
I did explain to Chris and Lou. They just didn't understand. They just didn't understand. They see me goofing around on YouTube, and they just didn't believe me, I guess. Maybe they listened,
If
maybe.
they don't understand, you could be goofing around on YouTube and stuff. Well, when it comes to meeting somebody out in the real world, you're going to have a panic attack over it. It's going to trigger that.
Yeah, there's just so many things that people didn't know or didn't believe.
Yeah, because on YouTube, you can hide behind a cam, electronics and stuff, and you're perfectly fine. But when it comes to meeting somebody, you're totally different.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't know how to react. It's like when you were meeting the other two people you met, Tower and Millie.
Yeah, remember Millie and her boss. Yeah, and her boss. Yeah, remember it wasn't just Millie; it was her boss too. And Tower, it wasn't just Tower; it was his coworker also. So I mean, pairs of people right here, 2 pairs of people. Vanessa only wanted to meet me in person, just by myself, and then what you call it? Then who was it? That Darlene was her husband was just by himself. So it's just weird.
It might have been because they had somebody with them that would keep making it where it was easier for you to meet them. You were afraid to do it when they were alone. You were panicking, afraid you were going to do something and regret it.
Yeah, then remember Karen was trying to meet me too, and the reason why I avoided meeting her was for a totally different reason. I don't trust my penis. Okay, that's just the straight up truth right there. That I didn't want shit getting weird, and then there'd be temptation there, because if I showed you a picture of my ex-wife, she looks similar to Karen. Yeah, I didn't trust my penis. I didn't trust my penis to meet her.
You know what, Ted? Don't worry. Vanessa will fix your penis for you. She'll break it off to where you'll trust it.
Yeah, I didn't trust it. I just didn't. Like I didn't want to be tempted.
You didn't trust your penis.
I didn't. I really didn't. I didn't want to be put in that weird situation. I really didn't.
What were you afraid you're going to bend?
You never know. Yeah, you never know. You out there, you're having a good time. You go shoot some pool or darts. Maybe she drinks a couple drinks, and shit happens, man. I've seen it before. People intend to be friends. They go out, and then all of a sudden, boom, you end up in the bed together. So I didn't want to do that to Joy. So that's why I avoided the situation. So I would not have temptation. Yeah,
I didn't want to do this too, but you know what? I was tempted too. If I would have met Karen, the one thing I would have been tempted to do, well, one thing, get bent over by her, and the next thing is, wound up poking her in the butt.
Yeah, I'll just be 100% honest, because I know that Joy would have been totally flipping out if I would have went out with her. I know Joy would have been flipping, man.
Ted, you remember this scene on Time Cop where the guy's got the headphones on, he gets caught by the boss, and the girl's laying naked in the bed? Remember that scene? On Time Cop, and she's got laying in her black silk sheets on the bed. I mean, you see everything between those legs. Mm-hmm.
Take a pee real quick here.
Hey, at least I change my panties every day. I don't do like you men do, get them skin marks on everything. Why in the world men want to? I don't understand why men want to take their dang underwear and turn it inside out and wear it for another day. Yeah, don't tell me you do that. Do you? You literally turn your underwear inside out and wear it another day?
Damn. That's nasty.
Well, that's why Ted's underwear is different colors. You know, he turns it inside out. It used to be white, but he turned colors. You know.
Come on, my best friend. Can I put some scissors to my nose now?
Oh my God, Vanessa. Ted, read Vanessa's comment. Ted,
Filter? Mm-hmm.
where'd Ted go?
He gonna take a boo boo.
Well, that'd be one way I could make a lot of money.
I'm back.
Ted, read Vanessa's comment.
A big old
What she
piss.
said to me.
Yeah, take a big old pee and then wash my hands. Yep, Vanessa heard it. Yeah, I had to wash my hands too.
I know,
Even
but
though I
she
just took a
said,
shower, I still wash my hands.
Ted,
It's a good habit to have because you don't want to touch your dick and then touch somebody's hands, some stranger's
yeah,
hand.
yeah, but
That's just
Ted,
disgusting.
hey Ted, Vanessa said the funkier the panties
Monique,
are, the more money they will pay, Jenna.
Monica.
Remember that.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah,
Monique.
yeah. Trust me, guys. Like if you're at home, it's a good habit to have. Always wash your hands after you go to the bathroom. Number one or two, because you touch things and it's
Well,
just downright disgusting and rub all that
well,
bacteria around.
I do. It don't matter if I'm cooking it, whatever. After I get through cook, right when I get stuff through in the pan while it's cooking, I go and wash my hands and put a little soap on. Cause even if you're touching eggs and you get a look at that egg on you, I still wash my hands. Cause you don't know how. Cause raw egg is not good for on your hands. And then even after I use the bathroom, and I wash my hands, I still put some hand sanitizer on, even though I've already washed with soap. I done what, just for safety.
Yep.
And something else I do when I'm at home, and I don't have to do it, is I will once a week I will spray this stuff that you spray on every doorknobs and stuff that you touch, and it's a disinfectant spray that's made for spraying on stuff that you would touch just to kill germs off of it. It's that way, even though I'm the only one that's touching it, Probably how I
Yep.
keep from getting sick so much.
What time is it now? 3:30. Yep, we got who's here? Buckeye and Monique is.
I saw Monique in another live stream somewhere.
Doesn't come over here to pin the link for me yet. Gotta keep dropping it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I seen Monique in another live stream. I can't remember where I seen her. I don't know if it was today or if it was last night. I seen her on a live stream somewhere.
Yeah, I keep trying to give her a wrench, but I can't because it's Angel's channel. I can't do it. But every time I see somebody not blue, like Patty was here and she didn't have a wrench, I go to give Patty Cakes a wrench, and yeah, it's like, damn it, I'm on Angel's channel. I can't give out wrenches. Yeah, I hate making people feel inferior. That's why I make everybody blue now. I know what it's like now. Like if it happens to you enough, you know the feeling of the have and the have-nots. And that's why I like to make everybody blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you
You
somebody
really
I've not
isolate
seen
people
around.
when you don't make everybody blue.
Somebody I've not seen around on YouTube at all. And I'm not seeing SoCal around on YouTube. I'm not seeing him drop any content or nothing on his channel.
Yeah, we don't know. We'd have to go talk to Susan. Susan knows for sure. Susan, our charge, will know. Could be taking time off. I mean, remember, these tickets eat up our money. We're not making money with these tickets. So, you know, you never know when people have hardship like me right now. Until I get some kind of part-time job, I can't do many tickets.
Yeah, we've been over there.
But he
And these
works
Florida
his job,
tickets
you
suck
know.
so bad. I don't even want to play the damn tickets anymore. They suck so bad.
Yeah, but you know, Ted, his job is he's an Uber driver. Is what he does for a living.
Okay.
Makes money.
Uber.
It makes in California, you know, being an Uber driver, you're gonna make good pay. You know, they're gonna pay them good. I don't know where Angel is.
Yeah.
Only Ted would know that.
Yeah, I don't know where Angel is. And they coast, I don't know where they've been, but they chose real life.
I know where Pedro was. Pedro was in M2M live stream last time. Stayed there until he ended it. So he's in there until like almost 3 in the morning or 4 his time.
Wow.
No, I hadn't heard from them. Hi, Joy. Every once in a while, I'll get a notification of Steve Bear uploading a video or going live, but that's maybe once a month. They don't really do much as they used to.
Biscuits.
I don't follow Motor City's scratchers anymore because I got tired of them every time they kept asked me to send my address to them, and I said I done sent it to you like 3 or 4 times. They said, but we won't send you. I said, why I got to keep sending it to you? When you said, okay, I've got it, we're going to send you something, and then you asked me what kind of challenge would I do on my channel, and I tell you the challenge, and I never hear from them. I gave it. I'm doing. I quit going around. Yeah, you've had people do you that way. You ask your address so many times, and then you never get nothing from them.
Them biscuits.
Yeah, I think Motor City's still on YouTube. I just don't follow their channel. I did run into them. I ran into them 6 months ago. The last time I seen them, and they said and then when they found out when somebody said who Jenna Beanie was, they said, "Oh, we need you to email us so we can get your address. You know, when we do that hot food challenge." I don't do hot food challenges anymore. After that, I never heard from them again.
Yeah, Kentucky Blue Neck went politics, right? Isn't what you said? They don't scratch anymore.
It's all about politics. He actually brought up the thing about the pride that they do, that parade that they do in the month of June. You know, where it was one of those was going on in Kentucky, and he did the whole politics thing about it. That people should have left them alone, not went over there and done this and that to him. And I'm like, well, you don't got to come on YouTube and do a politics about it.
Got them biscuits in the house. We got to do a special shout out for them biscuits. Where biscuits?
I only scratching Wednesday went live.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't usually go in there mornings most of the time.
Yeah,
but since they're live, that's where Susan's gonna be.
Put this up for biscuits there. Bean, you like the little butter stick guy, don't you?
I have not. You don't even see Coke Collector much on YouTube.
Yep.
Every once in a while, she pops out, but hardly ever come that much anymore. I went in Captain Scratcher's live stream and saw Sienna Reese in there. Said hi to her, but she never said a word back to me. I guess she don't know who I am anymore.
Little biscuits.
Oh, yes.
Oh, them biscuits.
Oh, Buckeye, I would mess with that Vanessa. You know, she can cause you to be like Puncher, only had one ball.
Hey, Jenna.
Hey, Joey. You gonna tell Vanessa hi in the chat before she tries to kill you?
Would it be bad if I just pretend that I want to get killed and not say hello to the really nice Vanessa?
She said hi to you, so you better play it back, or you know what she's gonna do to you.
Hello, Vanessa. How are you?
Stop doing.
Hey, Buckeye, the only reason she might have turned them inside out because she's wearing them a little bit longer. So she turned around and sell them for about $300 or $400.
Hell yeah. Soiled panties sell like crazy, guys. I'm not kidding. They were doing it on eBay. They were making crazy money, and then eBay outlawed it. So now you got to go to like OfferUp and some of the other sex sites and stuff. But people are selling
They do it on
used underwear.
OnlyFans now, is what I've heard.
All right, little biscuits. But yeah, they are selling used underwear and used bras and things like that. And people are paying big money.
Hey, you want to know what else they actually they sell now? People will literally buy if you sex toys. I mean, they want the crustiest ones they can get that are being used, literally, just to buy.
Yeah, 5 to 7 day old underwear, guys, big sellers, man. I mean, it's sick, but you could Google it right now and watch what pops up. Just put, I want to purchase 5 day old underwear from a hot girl, and watch what pops up. It's amazing.
Ted, if your underwear pops up, we know that's a bad advice on typing that word in.
You know what, Ted? Remember that time you googled up on the internet about women selling used underwear that brought up pantysniffers.com?
Yeah. You remember that? That website called pantysniffer.com. Yeah, pantysniffer.com. It was hilarious. Joe went over there right away and started checking it out.
Hell no.
Yeah, remember that? Joe went right checked it out. Remember that, Bean?
Yeah, you actually went on the actual website on the damn thing.
I seriously need alcohol when I come up here. Like a ton of bottles.
Poor Joey. Always throwing Joe under the bus.
No, she was drinking last night. She got buzzed and dumb like she drank a whole bottle of beer. Enough that was it's about the same size of that whiskey or whatever it is of that kind of alcohol that Karina would drink. She had a bottle of beer that big. She drank.
Oh.
And I can't believe AQ got that drunk. And I was sitting there, I was saying, where's Karina? Because Karina would love to be in here drinking with AQ on panel.
I'm just doing the best I can, Vanessa. Bit worn out though.
Hey, Vanessa, Vernon's probably on every one of them OnlyFans account buying them used drawers. He's probably got a whole foot locker full of them.
Yeah, it was crazy the things that we found, but yeah, that pantysniffer.com popped up.
Karina, Vanessa talking to you.
Oh.
Hi, Patty.
Watch this. What website sells used underwear?
No.
Oh my God.
Tasty Slips. Something called Tasty Slips.
Damn.
Yep.
Never heard of that one. That's a new one. Now I guess I guess sniff your panties.
Oh my God! It pulled up Sniffer. It says the Sniffer website is evident. The Sniffer platform is a legit place to make extra money by promoting your used undergarments. It is also just the site to sext for cash, as well as video chatting for cash. But yeah, it's talking about this Sniffer. The Sniffer's here. I got it right here in front of me. Okay, can you sell dirty underwear on eBay? I'm pulling this up, and now it says no, you cannot sell used underwear on eBay anymore. Yeah, they stopped allowed, and socks too. No socks, no underwear. It also says no boxer shorts, no panties, no briefs, no diapers, no athletic supporters. It says bras are an exception though. So it could be sold as used clothing. So yeah, you guys can sell your dirty bras in here and make some good money off the perverts.
Hang on. Read Joy's last comment.
Yeah, them biscuits. Little biscuits. Yep, my sister Savannah Gail around. I get you, Daddy. Oh, that's funny, Joy. Yeah, no, well.
Oh, baby! Oh!
Do that for Joy. That was a big shout out for Joy. Them biscuits.
You know what Vernon would be doing with them bras if it had boots well all over. He'd be wiping that all over his face, and use it like a wet rag, just keep him cool. Or he'd be drying up all that booby sweat.
I definitely think I should have eaten before coming on here. Because now I don't want it.
Poor Joey.
I'll just starve myself. I call it the YouTube diet, the TED style. Just talk to Ted if you don't want to eat for the next week.
Who's throwing their panties down there?
Vanessa's already about to break out a couple old pair.
Vanessa, who was it talking about selling their used panty filler? Because I got $25 to $50 I'll give for a pair.
Beanie. I'm just lost for words.
Joey, you didn't hear a damn. I didn't say you didn't hear a damn word.
I'm pretending I heard nothing.
No, every time I go on AQ's live, she keeps saying, when you gonna send me some Victoria's Secret? I mean, you want to buy her Victoria's Secret or to her. I'm if I could figure out how to get a damn gift card to her or something over there, I'd buy her just a damn gift card every sent to her.
Hi, Miss Scratcher.
Mississippi. Daniela, what are you doing?
Daniela, what?
Daniela.
Hi, Daniela.
Ain't that the Daniela young guy we're talking about earlier?
Yeah, well, Daniela knows all about eBay and stuff. She's really good. Yeah, nice birthday, Daniela. We were talking about selling used panties on eBay and other sites. These girls are making crazy money selling 2, 3, 4, 5-day-old panties. These perverts are buying them for up to $500.
You talking about used panties and
people are getting 5-day-old underwear, wearing them on their head, used soiled underwear, and probably just whacking away, watching pornos.
And Buckeye's talking about buying them from sweaty bras so he can have the booby sweat.
Yeah. Yeah, Bean's probably one of the buyers too, buying all these used underwear.
Well, somebody in the chat said they were selling their used panties, so I said I got $25 to $50 I'll spend on a pair as long as it's a G-string
Yep.
or a thong, or if it's a cheeky boy short, I'll buy it. But that's it. I don't want no granny panties now.
Yeah, if any lady's gonna do it, don't tell us in the chat. Just do it and just put in there. Put 7-day aged ripe underwear to the right guy and watch. I bet you get $500 for that pair. But make sure you put ripe, guys. Perfect for that horny male that needs some 7-day-old stench.
Yeah.
Ripe and
Hey,
ready.
Chrissy, and I wish I hadn't read that one.
Miss
Put the list.
Scratcher.
Yeah, put in your listing ripe and ready. Put ripe and ready.
Miss Scratcher. I can tell you this right now. If you get when you need the money, just tell Space to go turn his drawers inside out and wear them another day or two, and then send them to you to use. You'll definitely make some money. Make sure to tell him to send you the one with holes in it too, because they'll sell extra.
I should have stayed doing diamond art. It would have been less crazy to hear.
Yeah, you
But
guys
no,
got to put ripe and
I
ready.
checked YouTube.
Just say 7-day-old ripe and ready.
Yeah, we do know it is on the eBay search. I mean, wait.
Hell yeah. Yep, look for ripe and ready, guys. That's me. If you see me selling them. I wonder if they'd notice the difference. Maybe I could just sell my underwear instead.
Chrissy, if you're selling your drawers, I'll definitely buy them off of you. Don't worry. I'll be the one to buy them from you.
I'm going to name myself Tiffany, guys.
Teddy.
Yeah, Teddy is now Tiffany. I'm going to pose as Tiffany and I don't think they would know the difference maybe between the crotch and the fur burger. Yeah.
Hey, if I was selling used panties on the internet, or eBay or whatever, I get away with it. Because they'd look at me and they'd be like, "Yeah, there's your woman, all right." For you, they'd be like,
Yeah, Monique. I don't think you haven't come to my
channel.
channel yet, Monique. Monique, I'm helping Angel. He's a good buddy. I'm trying to help him get some hours. I got to come drop my link over there. Yeah, Monique hasn't. If she likes what she's hearing now, she'll love what's on my channel. Because I'm holding back a little bit right now.
A little? You're not holding back at all.
Oh, you know what? If she's gonna go, if it's gonna go with that name, for his eBay account, well, he can be the drag queen on there selling panties.
Yeah, I got to type and then, that's right, she can't get my link. I got to type here, let me put a teddy bear, and then my name will pop up. See, because when I drop the link the other way, Angel's name is coming up.
No, don't worry, Chrissy did it for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I put my teddy bear. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Monique likes, there we go, I dropped my link. But yeah, she's not blue. I can't make anybody blue, guys. This is Angel's channel.
Yeah, as long as Chrissy's got a link, she'll drop anybody's link. She's like 40, just drop
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll make 1 minute subscriber only, just to cut some trolls down, but just 1 minute. There we go.
Don't worry, Ted. You make some people green. Well, they're puking.
Yep. Poor Joe got slung under the bus again. But yeah, guys, it's selling like crazy. Let me see here. Panty sniffer. Let me see here. How much are used 5-day-old underwear for females going for? Okay, Google's doing its search, guys. Okay, this is current prices. Okay, several sources discuss the sale of used women's underwear online, often as a side hustle. Okay, one individual suggested charging, so $35 for 24 hours of wear, plus $10 each additional day. That's what it says here. I'm not kidding. So, a pair of 7-day-old is well over $100. I think it goes from where. Okay, if they add for extra stuff like no wipe, oh my God, I should show you guys. What I mean here. Some sellers, yes, some sellers offer extra charges for requests like no wipe in quotations for underwear worn during specific activities. Okay, it says platforms. Some online platforms are designed specifically for selling intimate objects, or a larger marketplace like eBay may have policies restricting or banning such sales. Okay, potential risks, and let me see here. Okay, duration of wear. Yeah, $35 for 24 hours plus $10 each additional wear, plus add-on
Next
stuff.
10
Okay.
minutes.
But I did start it, but I
Yeah.
didn't start the Google part.
Yeah. In conclusion,
topic, though.
The pricing and demand for used women's underwear can vary based on
I don't want to beat him by the end of the day.
based on a range of factors. However, it's important to be aware of potential health risks and legal considerations involved in these transactions. But yeah, some underwear are going for hundreds and hundreds. Like if you're a hottie and you do 7-day and you do the no wipe thing, you can get like $500 for them. It says here you get a lot of money for these things. It's it says it's a fetish, which we already knew that.
Yeah, we knew that. Everybody's got. There's a lot of people out there with some weird fetishes.
Mm-hmm. Hey Jenna, that pen you got me, that works really well with the American diamond art, but it's a bit trickier with the UK one though. It is.
The UK ones might be because of the way the diamonds are done on the top,
Yeah,
yeah, because they're like bunched together rather than in a straight line.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that pen is really good for the US style diamond arts. Sadly, I've only got one, which was the one that Ernie sent me, and I've got 3 lines of that done so far.
Bean, hold on. Who brought up the subject today? Bean, was it me or you? Because I knew you brought up the panties.
I'm the one that brought up the subject. You're the one that said, I'm the one that said something about, remember that time you Googled up that website called panties?
Yep. Bean was the one that brought it up today. Yeah, it was Bean this time.
Yeah, because I had to be honest. If I had to be honest, I'd have I would need. I'd be in the ER having surgery. By the time Vanessa got through kicking my nuts in.
Yeah, and then there's these other things too, where you can actually fart in jars, and people are making money for that too. And it was so funny. We pulled a big, it was a fart in jars, and we were teasing. Remember? And Julia said she was going to sell her farts in a jar. They were getting $50.
Remember she said
fart in a jar. Remember? Yeah, we teased Desiree and tricked Desiree, and she thought it was real. But yeah, there was a real thing where people are, selling, skid mark underwear, front skid marks, back skid marks, front and back. Female underwear. I don't know if any men's stuff is selling. Probably maybe jock straps, maybe, or something, sweaty balls, maybe. Maybe that stuff sells too. But I know that those dirty underwear, from
females. Than I am, I'll tell you that.
Remember, Bean, you had J-Dub send you her underwear, her used panties.
No, she told me to email her one time and email my address to her. I did that. And all of a sudden, these panties coming down the mail. I didn't even know she was going to send my ass. I wanted new. They were brand new ones, too. They were granny panties.
Look at Chris.
No, not really. Hey, I was trying to change the subject to diamond art for a minute.
There's something going. There's an event going on in the UK right now. I don't know what area it's in. It's this big old brown area. They've got
well, I better get Coasty over here.
They got a swingers sex convention going on right now in the UK. I don't know what part of UK it's in, but they've actually got it going on right now.
I've not heard about that.
And it's actually to celebrate all about the history of sex, And I'm sitting there like, damn, where's my invite to that damn thing?
I
I'll take
reckon
Vanessa with me.
that could probably be Leeds area.
Over here, a whole bunch of people.
Might be. And I said, you know, I'm gonna have to take Vanessa with me. I'll take Vanessa and Miss Scratcher with me. Just leave her both alone. By the time we get there, I'll be a bloody mess. You know, by the time we get there, I won't have nothing between the legs anymore. I definitely need to have tacos.
I told Coasty what we were talking about, so you'll see Coasty probably in 30 seconds or less.
And I 100% wouldn't go to one of them, especially as I don't like human contact that much.
Yeah.
Autistic problems and all.
Hey, you're gonna miss the opportunity to go to UK, and we're going to Amsterdam while we're at it. And by the time we get to Amsterdam, you can buy all the kinky stuff you need to buy for Space Coast.
Yeah,
wait till midnight at night time to do the window shopping. That's when all the freaks come out.
I'd rather spend any money and go to Canada or somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Did you have a nice time in the UK when you went, Miss Scratcher?
I don't know how you could do swinging without touching. That would be a challenge, Mr. Scratcher. And yeah, I'm reading her comment in the chat now.
Yeah, what up there? You know what? Let me look for female armpit sweat shirts. Maybe people are selling T-shirts with female armpit sweat. Yeah, let me see if people are selling those.
Ted, you're
no.
gross.
Are females selling armpit sweat T-shirts? Okay, I Googled it, guys. I Googled it. It says, reports from sites said Redbubble and Etsy show that some individuals are indeed selling T-shirts with armpit stains and smells and fetish-related designs. It is also worth noting that sale of bodily fluids and parts, excluding organs, which are illegal to sell, is reportedly legal in the U.S. All right, so some things you can.
Please save me from this nightmare.
How do you want to know about the armpit? Hell.
Yeah, look at this. Oh my God, it's pulled out. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to pull up a price list here.
Barbara, I'm with you.
I've never
How much
been.
do female T-shirts sell for?
I just want to go to Amsterdam at night. That's all I want to go to.
Ooh, they got bulk buys, guys. Bulk buys. It's something called, what is this? With Shirt Space Wholesale T-shirts, you can really have it all. Retail T-shirt vendors. Oh my God, hold on. I think they sell.
Miss Scratcher, it's a bad time to join the live as well.
Funny queefed, embarrassing adult humor T-shirt. Funny queef queen cat inappropriate dirty adult humor jokes T-shirt. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here.
No wonder kids got a bear phone from all the shitty Google that.
How much do used T-shirts with bodily fluids sell for? I'm Googling again, guys. Okay, used T-shirt, if soiled, body fluids can have various potential resale values depending on factors such as brand, condition, and cleaning and uniqueness. Oh, after cleaning and uniqueness. The practice of selling used clothing, including those that may not have been soiled, raises various ethical and safety considerations, especially concerning potential health risks like the transmission of infectious pathogens. Although the Center of Disease Control's prevention suggests the overall risk of disease transmission through laundry is negligible. When following control measures like standard precautions, it is crucial to recognize that germs can survive on textiles and potentially spread through contaminated items. Let's see here. Oh my God, here's what it says. In Florida, Cooper City, where I live, is located in solid waste that may pose a threat of infection, including human body fluids. Wow, so it's even it started tracking me now, guys. I think all these requests have got me. I'm getting tracked by a government agency, possibly. For instance, selling urine to evade a drug test is illegal in some states like Virginia. But yeah,
you're going to wind up getting all kind of Ted. You're going to get all kinds of ads about this stuff for you.
Oh hell yeah, that, and I'm gonna be on the FBI's most wanted list too.
They're going to be like, yeah, he's on the most wanted list for selling you.
Yeah, it's just lollygags. I was trying to find out. Oh my God, what's this thing here? As the federal government offers, it's $3,000. Oh my God! So now they got something going on where they're offering $3,000 to anyone willing to get the flu.
Oh my God!
Yeah, they've got some stuff here, guys, where there's some medical testing going on. So I don't know how Dirty Panties for Sale got connected to people willing to get sick for free.
Oh my God!
Here's a question: how do I sell my body for cash? Selling your body for science typically involves participating in medical research studies, clinical trials, and anatomical donations. Here are some steps you can take. Research opportunity: look for institutions, universities, or organizations that conduct medical research or programs for body donations. So you can get paid for selling crap and piss and everything else. You just have to look. You can sell blood, plasma, donate your body to science. Oh my God, here it is, Redbubble. Bodily fluid t-shirts for sale. I'm dead serious. I'm looking at it. I should show it to you guys. $15 to $35.
Save me.
Yeah, $15 to $35. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. This one's called the Joey UK special. Yep, $35. Pounds, actually,
That's
35 pounds. 35 pounds. It's called the UK Joey special.
That's disturbing.
I know, you Buckeye. Yeah, that school's worth a lot. Poor Monique, man. Monique's never even met me, and then she just walks into this.
I'm gonna need therapy after this.
Barbara came in. Barb in the house. Barb walked into this. Oh no. Look at this. Barb and Monique just walk into this shit right now. Most of you are used to it for me, but poor Barb and Monique never saw this one coming.
I thought because it was early, I'd be safe. I wasn't. I was horribly wrong. Ted was in the daytime.
I know. Bean's going to go whack the weenie right now to make some money. Look, see, Bean left the couch. Yeah, someday Bean will snip that worm off and sell that worm.
Ew.
I know. Bean, did you just go make some underwear? Did you just go make some underwear for somebody?
No. No, but I felt a little
Oh,
breeze. I go
that
get.
would be
I go. I felt a little breeze, in my pajama
it.
pants. So I go put some thongs on.
Yeah, Craig's ball. That's right. But yeah, that's right. Bean could even advertise it as trans underwear, trans use underwear. That would even be a new category. Oh, Bean would probably get rich. You could probably do a pair a week, man, and make a ton of money. Just put authentic trans underwear for sale. Oh my God. It's like a whole new category.
Sorry, Jenna, I have to laugh at that one. Should have given me the middle finger this morning when you saw me. At last! I've been waiting all day.
I'm eating the other half of the can of beans I had.
You notice Vernon's not coming up today. Vernon normally would have popped up here right away, but the second he heard that topic, Vernon just said, screw this, I'm staying down here.
I didn't hear what was being talked about before I joined, so
If
my
you would have
mistake.
known, Joe, would you stay
I'd have
down?
run for the hills.
You would have stayed down there, right? If you would have heard this.
You might not want to know what Ted was googling up a minute ago.
Yeah, better rub one out. Oh no. Here's Becca. Oh, Becca must have heard all the chaos. Here comes Becca. Yeah, Becca, we're talking about selling.
Save us from this.
Becca, we're talking about selling your used underwear. There's apparently a high demand for it.
Oh my God, Dad! Told you nothing.
So yeah, just remember that, Becca. If you've got some like 3-day-old underwear that you haven't changed out, yeah, just throw it in a hamper, a separate hamper, and put it on eBay or something. Yeah, we were looking it up, Becca Bow.
This is why I'm not giving out my address anymore. I'm giving out someone else's, and anything weird gets sent, it won't ever reach me. So take that, Ted.
Yep. No, because of Joe's mother, I would never even play a prank on Joe because she might not like it one bit. Depending on the prank, I would never do that to Joe.
She would go ape shit.
Mm-hmm.
May took a lot of murder, but that's one thing I wouldn't do is joke around with packages.
One's about selling used panties and the queef jars.
Yeah, Becca, would you sell your used panty, Becca? We need some 5-day-old panties. We need some of those heart surgery panties where you didn't change them for like 5 days.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
I'm never going to get to 8 today.
Yeah, what was it? It's called. It was called Sniffer, PantySniffer.com. They got a whole site dedicated to this where people are just making crazy money. Satisfying all the pervs of the world.
I need to go and get
I might have to go. Yeah, I got to load that website and sign up over there.
Look at the website
someone in my
Buckeye
family.
created. He created a website called StealYourBalls.com.
I'll find the website. I'll send the link to it's out there. I know Becca and Vanessa like make some side money, so I'll send the link to you guys too. I think Chrissy might be in on this too. Make a little side money for you guys.
No. Vanessa, Ted wants to know if you'll sell your used panties.
Yeah. Some people sell socks too. It's like 3, 4, 5-day-old socks. People want that too. It's amazing how many people out there have these fetishes, and they pay big money for it. So PantySniffer.com is probably the best place to go, but they'll probably take a big cut of your money. They may want to get first whiff too. You have to send it to them, and then they send it out. They might get first,
She just said yes.
first whiff. Yeah, first whiff.
I think Becca just said yes that she'll sell her used panties for $20K a month.
Yeah. Nah, they'll probably have you send it direct. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they said you got to send it to us first for first whiff, and then forward it on.
Read Chrissy's comment. She wants to know there's lace.
Oh, it always does. Yeah. Yeah, anything fancier is a higher cost. So yeah, that's going to demand more money because once the scent is long gone, these people are probably going to just start wearing them or give them to their girlfriend and reinfest them with a bacterial stench. You have to reload the stench onto the clothing.
Well, Becca, if you're going to sell a boob, we'll just go to the hospital and get that boob injected into my chest instead.
Yeah, you got to reload the stench every couple months, guys. You're gonna have to give it to a new female to reload the stench.
What the hell? What are you trying to do? Pimp everybody out here in the damn chat? What the hell?
Yeah, as CEO, I have to inspect and get a whiff of these damn products.
Becca, if you don't want them, I'll take them.
Yeah, too hot for the boobs, yeah.
They might be too hot for you, but I'll take them off of you if you
No.
don't want them.
Becca's little oranges are out there sweating. Look at all the girls whipping them out. Joe's getting ready to screenshot. Yeah.
Oh, God, Monique's selling her boobs, too.
Yeah. We got to find an address so we can mail some of this stuff to Joe. We got to get Joe a PO. We got to get Joe a PO box for like 2 months, and then Joe can go pick them up at the PO box.
Well, Ted, you remember the girl? You remember Annabelle that had damn Betty for toenails? Huh?
Yeah. Here's how much it is to get Joe. We get Joe a PO box, guys. We can send him a bunch of stuff, and then he can go over there and pick all the stuff up over all the wild stuff over there. Let's see here. How many pounds a month is a PO box in London, England? It says the costs are Royal Mail. Ooh, shit. 45 pounds a month.
Damn.
Yes, it's 45 pounds a month. Now they have this with delivery service, PO box. That's also $37.50 a month. Oh, that's direct debit. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the cheapest here, guys, for a 6 month, we'd have to get Joe a PO box, 37 pounds a month. So yeah, that's like $50, guys. $50 a month.
Yeah,
but I think they would drop it off at Joe's house. Yeah, Joe could run out in the front yard, and then the postman can hand him the packages on the low, Joey. And hello, Monique.
I would never play a dang $50 ticket. Screw that.
Yeah,
that much money.
I'd rather spend $10 more and get 2 30s. That's just what I would do.
Hey,
especially because we got a good $30 ticket here. That's why.
Yeah. Now I'll tell you this: if I was going to have to spend $50 on a ticket, I'll just spend $50 on a mix of tickets while I'm spending on a 50. Screw that.
Yeah, I mean, our 30s are excellent here. We got 300X. The Gold Rush is actually not that good, but that 300X that ticket's phenomenal. It just is. I mean, you have a higher odds of hitting $50 than you do 30. It was a fantastic ticket.
Hey, I did not run nobody off. That's all Ted's fault. He's the one that brought this 20 armpit thing.
Yeah, I know. Joe and Karina ran for the hills, man.
Now, Ted, I'll tell you this. You know, somebody asked me, would I spend $100 if I was in Texas on one of the $100 tickets? I said, yep, but by the time I bought my tickets, it'd be $100 in a mix-it ticket before I spend on an actual $100 ticket. So either way, I still spent $100. I just didn't get one ticket for that price.
Yeah, Bean and I ran half the panel away. I think they're over there rubbing one out.
I did not need to know that. I did not.
Actually, no, I'm trying not to be sick.
Yeah, Karina's rubbing one out.
And I'm still trying not to be sick.
All right, who's coming up here next, guys? We need some fresh meat up here. We need fresh meat up here, guys.
Ted, you know,
Vanessa, save me, please.
Now, Becca, I know if you went on your
Yolandi, where are you, girl? Where are you, Yolandi?
You know,
Actually, Yolandi's busy today.
Okay.
yeah, but
So
you know what?
I've got no one to save me until a bit later.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Yeah.
If I'll tell you this now. Now, if Becca wins to get DK on her $50 ticket, she's gonna be screaming high, yeah, just like she does when she has an orgasm. Every time she gets through rubbing one out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a pate till I arrive.
Yes.
You know, I didn't think, all I said is that just brought up an old memory about Kid Googling something up, and look how far he took the damn thing. I mean, he went deep on it.
Jenna,
Yeah.
you know
Look,
how
what do you
bad
do? Just
reminding
bring up old memories
Ted
of
of
the
something
life.
is.
Because if you do, he will Google the shit out of that thing.
That was great, Joe. You were higher. Your mic level was higher than Jenna's, and I couldn't hear him, and I heard you. So that was fantastic.
Yeah, I just looked. Somebody had Joe's mic level at 90%, and even Vernon's was at 100% just now. Because when you did your open in line, Vernon, it was like just so powerful. I was like, somebody has to amp you guys. So somebody's turned your volumes way up. So I put them back
I know
towards the
right
middle.
when he came up on panel, he sounded really loud than he'd ever had before.
Okay, yeah. Everybody else, I've lowered our mics, even mine. Let me see mine. Yeah, I'm at halfway.
I think where you're on Angels, the mic levels have changed, and I change mine regularly.
Okay. I got us all like in the middle range now where we all should be.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I know it's on Angels when he's we're on Angels live streams, you know. I noticed that he always puts certain people at a high level and then has everybody else low for some reason.
I think I was somebody, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, I was on a live and they put my mic all the way to 100%.
That's what it was just now. It showed it at 100. I turned it down to like 60, I think. Let me see what I got it at right now.
Yeah,
I got it like 55 maybe.
Yeah, I remember one time we were on somebody's I can't remember whose panel we were on, but Joey was up there talking and it was just almost like he was whispering. And the host turned around and raised their mic up to where he was a lot louder. And he wasn't like that before.
Which live was that? Because I can't remember.
I can't remember which live we were on that day.
Vernon, were you down there in the basement? I mean, were you down in the chat just laughing your ass off at this whole conversation?
It just went sideways like super fast.
Vanessa, don't make me come over there and spank you. Wait, it might be the reverse. When I get a chance to spank you, you'll knock me out. Now, Buckeye, if you go through any airport that Vanessa's working at, and you have to put your luggage up there on the conveyor belt, it goes through that little machine where it scans it, does an X-ray, and sees everything inside of it. Well, you gotta know what you got in your luggage.
Yeah, she would want to know what my room number is.
No, you ain't gonna want to know that. But if you keep going through that thing and you keep vaping, you will get strip searched butt naked up there.
I do that shit on purpose.
Well, if you still got, but if you still go through it after you're naked and you beep, that's when you're gonna spread your leg and take a cavity search.
I hide little metal things all over my body.
Yeah, but if you have a hot head up your ass, she's gonna come reach your glove up there and you pull it out.
Come on.
You don't know what I'm going for, Bean. Behave.
You don't do that job anymore. Dang it. Hi, this is not your license, so I don't have to. So hush.
Yeah, like 2 years ago is when I first saw people selling used underwear on eBay because it actually made the news.
I thought we were going to pass the underwear.
It made the Google News, guys, and it says people are making insane money selling like sweaty socks, soiled underwear, soiled T-shirts, all kinds of stuff. The queef jars, queef in the jar, farts in the jar. It's crazy.
Hey, I thought we were going to pass that part of talking. We were talking about something totally different, and you bring that back up.
Yeah, just doing a recap there. Summary recap. Vanessa's still talking about it in the chat. Becca seems like she needs a little bit more talk about it because she came in late.
I'm gonna make sure I ain't got no metal. I'm gonna make sure all my metal is where they can see it, But they ain't getting, I ain't getting them. I ain't going in no room with a total stranger getting strip searched. Broke me all over. I have to go back to that'd be a waste of tucking tape,
Yeah, they're supposed to give you an X-ray now. If they think you got something in one of your body cavities, they're supposed to get an X-ray. They X-ray they X-ray your stomach and your asshole.
And they don't do it here. I've heard
And then
here.
if you're a female, and a female, they got to do 3 spots: the butthole, the vagina, and the stomach.
Well, Ted, I actually asked somebody here that works at the airport. I said, "Well, what do you do?" He said, "Well, if you got tucking tape on, you got to remove it and apply some new tucking tape." I said, "Yeah, no, it's a waste of $100 worth of tucking tape."
That'll back up low. Becca's gonna be selling some underwear and socks soon. Here comes little sweaty socks. We got sweaty socks.
Y'all are a hot mess. What happened? It's
No, did
Sunday, y'all
you
not
want
in
to hear
church?
any talking about
Is that
panties
all
or
right?
whatever?
Huh?
This is our church.
I already went to church. My sins have been repented.
I know, right?
Y'all messing me up today.
That took about 4 hours.
It did take a long time, not gonna lie. We had a couple of smokes and a drink.
I think the church near me is shut
Hold on
at the
one second.
moment.
The pastor puts her on a time limit.
Oh, is that why I get charged by the hour?
How are you, Becca?
I'm all right. How are you?
It's her Sunday fun day.
Go ahead.
You betcha it is. Hold on 1 second.
Little back elbow. Yep.
Yeah, how much you making off them sweaty socks? And I'm not the one asking, Vanessa's asking.
Yeah, she is. Little back elbow.
Okay, now I'm back. I had to get my earbuds. Yes, it's my Sunday fun day.
Yeah, but back up. Vanessa wants to know how much you making off your sweaty socks.
Well, depends on how much you do, but you can make anywhere from $8,000 to $25,000 a month.
Who's got the damn squeaky door?
Not me. I have a squeaky chair.
I think it's Ted with squeaky door.
No, I don't have one right now.
That might have been Joey because he just left the room.
Could be. Yep.
Okay, remember that night, Vanessa,
I'm nowhere
when I
near
was
my
eating
door.
cereal? That's the very first panel I was on. I think it was with Josh. I'm not sure, but I was eating something and I was making all kinds of crunching sounds.
Vanessa says she sounds so stinking cute. Who, little Becca Boo? Is that who sounds so stinking?
Yeah, I was crunching, Vanessa. That was so funny. I didn't realize that you guys could hear me. What the hell is that? That's not me.
Somebody got a ghost in their house with a squeaky door.
Oh,
I
I
know.
love that little goat. So cute. I only see goats when I'm driving, and that's the problem because I get distracted when I drive, as y'all know. Jesus, you're so loud.
Well, back I was playing that farming simulator game I got for the PS5. Well, every
Well,
curve I come across, I hit every damn one of them.
you hit
And I
everywhere.
said, well, I'm like Becca, I'm hitting every curve. And then the
Wait
next
till,
thing you know, I was going 195 mile an hour in the semi truck. Next thing you know, I started to turn because I had to turn to go that way to the crop, and I just
Yeah,
flipped the whole thing on its side. And I said, if
sounds
this
like
was
a
real
good
life, I would
time.
have lost all my crop.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time to me. I was driving today, um, on the highway, and I actually I almost stopped to take a picture, but I was afraid I'd get run over. It was somebody's bumper was on the side of the road, and it still had the license plate on it. How do you lose that shit and not know? Like when my bumper falls off, I know. I put it in my trunk. Shut up,
wait till people watch the
Vernon.
replay. Angel didn't hear any of this live, and then people are gonna drop these crazy comments, and then Angel's gonna be like, "What the hell? What are they talking about?" Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny.
Becca says that like it happens all the time.
Yeah,
No,
my
this is
bumper's
me.
taped on now. But yeah, when I hit things and it falls off, I just get out and put it in the back of the car. Here we go again.
Well, you should see me one day. I was outside mowing the yard, and I go, and my lawnmower, John Deere lawn tractor, just stopped his tractor. I said, God damn it, what the hell was that? And I looked, and I got off. I turned the lawnmower off. I turned the blades off, and I got off and looked, and I go, well, whatever I ran over, I put that bar on the bottom of underneath the deck that makes it glide across the ground. So I got to bend that back up, and that tiny one hair, it got hung on a tree root hanging up off the ground, and it stopped me in my tracks.
Yeah, one time I mowed the lawn and I went over a rock and it catapulted and shattered my window. It shot like a bullet right, right in the window. So we won't be doing that no more. You gotta how do
No,
you
I had
don't
that
know
happen once.
when you're
Now,
going over
there
a
was one
rock or
time,
not?
one time there was a time
Shut
I
up,
was
Vernon.
outside. Well, back one time I ran over a golf ball in the yard. I didn't even know it was there. Don't even know how the golf ball got there because I don't even play golf. And I heard that thing go flying. And the next thing I heard is I heard somebody going down the road screaming. And I noticed what I done is I hit their car and crashed the windshield. All
Yeah.
I did is I just took the lawnmower, put it up, and just quit mowing and said, I'm done for the day.
Oh yeah.
And I
That's called
driving
hiding,
the
Bean.
damn thing.
Yeah, hiding.
That's called hiding.
Vanessa, it's fine. I drive just fine. If I'm not distracted or you don't distract me, I drive just fine. It's when if there's people in the car that are distractive for whatever reason there may be, then I can't pay attention when I'm driving. But otherwise, I'm okay.
During the day, it's butterflies. At night, it's fireflies.
It sure is. And I take every minute
Yeah.
to
I
enjoy
just
them.
can't focus no more.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to focus sometimes,
Well,
let me tell
the
you.
bad thing is, though, is every time it comes to a stop sign, when it's green, I'm sitting there putting on my lip gloss while people are honking the horn the whole time.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
even
I
paying
got in
damn
trouble for
attention.
that several times. I got in trouble. I just wanted my lips to be smooth and shiny. That's all. That's all. And so, what if you cross a couple lanes of traffic while you're doing that?
Hmm.
No one died. We were just fine. A little bit of screaming now and again, but that's fine.
Oh, there's a new rule in Ernie's Live. If you see Starbucks in there, you get timed out for 10 seconds.
Yeah, well, I got timed out a couple weeks ago for nothing. A couple times. I ain't done nothing. And off I went into Fantasyland. Yeah. Remember? Yeah.
I want my number one crown.
Yeah.
Well,
All I wanted was the damn crown, and he took it right from my arms. Yeah.
well, I went in Ernie's live stream. I was working in the bushes, and I seen Chrissy in there, and I went in there and I said Starbucks and a bunch of other things in Starbucks and a couple of more things Starbucks put on a then it to make it kind of like a song. And next thing you know, it disappeared. Yeah, the
I
damn
think I'm gonna
chat.
go get Starbucks now.
So I told Ernie when if he comes in my live stream that he's gonna get timed out every 10 seconds for saying Folgers.
Well, Folgers is all right.
I'm gonna pay him back for every time. And
I'd
then I
rather
thought,
be timed
plus,
out for talking about coffee than talking about a damn crown. All I wanted was a crown, and I kept getting kicked to the curb. Couldn't get back. I was getting all kinds of error messages. It was a ruckus.
but Becca, the thing
Messy.
is, Ernie's got now is he's got a Starbucks emoji for channel members to use now.
Oh,
DK thought that was the funniest shit ever.
yeah. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Oh,
He didn't have to, though. He didn't have to. He did not
oh,
afterwards. No, he did not. Wasn't funny after. Yeah. It's all
I
fun
can't
and
remember
games.
whose live stream it was we were in, and Courtney kept saying, "I want a crown. Why can't I get a crown?" And for some reason, I had crown three. I had number three for the crown, and then it went from first it was number two, and then it flipped over to number three. Then it went back to number. Then it went to number one, and she couldn't get one for some reason. So she started complaining to YouTube about it, bitching to them. And after she did that, they finally gave her a crown.
Yeah, I know how to get the crown at the very beginning.
There's
But I
now,
always have a crown, so it doesn't matter now.
did you know that there's sometimes you go in a live stream, you'll
No,
be the first
not
one in
really,
there?
Vanessa.
Vernon likes the sound of Becca's misery. No, he likes the fact that he was so happy and giggly and thought it was so funny that he kept timing me out. That
It
boy
was.
laughed like no other.
I
And I
felt
came,
bad for you.
oh, I'm sure you, and I even came, no, you didn't.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
you did. You did stick up for me. I do
No,
remember.
he
I
probably
could
never
see it,
felt
but I
bad
couldn't
for you.
respond. Yeah, I could see it all, but I couldn't respond. No. So I had to come in under another name, and I got the kick right down the stairs again because he realized it.
Yeah.
You know when he said my name, and then it was like, wait a second, bloop. Oh, down the stairs I went again.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know that? Have you noticed sometimes you'll be the first one that goes in a live stream, and all of a sudden you got the
No, I'm
number one
never
crown?
first at anything. I'm late for everything. I will be late for my own funeral.
That happened when I came in Ted's live one night. It said I was number one, and I was like, and I looked at the chart, and it said I already had like 75 points. I'm like, how did you get it that quick?
It's hard
I
to
mean,
get it quick.
Yeah, now YouTube lets me get the crown, but they won't let me have the gifted free membership. They won't give that back to me.
Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. That's too advanced for me. I'm just a girl.
I
I
had
don't
the
know.
crown. I had first place crown once from near start to end of their live, and that was finding Disneyland's live.
Means you chatted a lot.
No, I'm not fighting over that crown no more. That damn thing got me in so
It
much
personally
trouble.
means Jenna weren't talking at all.
Yeah, that is not easily done.
Every live stream I go in, they call the number one crown the motor mouth crown.
Yeah, I've been called that. That's for sure.
Yeah, but the worst thing is you only can send like about 5 messages to get points for it. After 5 messages, there's no point sending
Yeah,
anymore.
well, you know, I on my live stream, I clicked on that little symbol just to read what it said. It don't say anything about you just chatting to get the crown. It says that if you send a super chat or a super sticker or you are a channel member, that you will get that crown. That's how you get it. It don't mention nothing about you just chatting in the live stream at
That
all.
was
I
funny
think
how
it
you said that,
means
Jenna.
as
Get it.
soon as you do any of them options, they'll give you the crown regardless.
I know it don't say that at all when I was live. You know, it's like,
Sorry.
but
I'm going to
that
do
is
an
what it says when I'm in
experiment,
people's live stream.
Jenna. I'm going to do an
Weird.
experiment next Saturday, and I'm betting they'll give the exact points I have to whoever donates to
Hi,
it,
Deborah.
to the channel.
Water.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
The water.
Because I saw Kobe donate, and he had roughly 170 points around after that.
Oh, Becca, do you shed your hair like crazy?
What?
You always have like your long hair shedding on you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I do
why I
too.
have
Famous
to go
Tony
up in a
Because every time
ponytail.
I get through vacuuming, I look in the vacuum and I go, "Damn, there's enough hair in here to
Yeah,
put on a damn
you're
Barbie
gonna
doll or a
find
voodoo
it.
doll."
Yeah, you're gonna find it in the sink, in your butt crack. Yeah, you're gonna find it.
Yeah, there was one day I was eating a burger. I was eating my burger, you know, and I said, "Well, good thing it's my own hair, you know, not somebody else's." I just picked it out and went on and kept eating my burger. If it would have been somebody else's hair, I would have complained about it. I miss Honey Bee. Honey Bee, you missed the gross part earlier.
Hey, Mr.
Don't
Honey,
remind
hope you're
Yeah,
feeling better.
I told Jim where I was over here.
I'm gonna drop
No,
down
no, I
for a
told
Here's
you
little
us
what
bit
we
so
were
I
being
can
going
get
to
back
be
some
at
talking
it
about
rest.
again.
earlier.
No, back up, Bo. Don't leave
You
us.
don't need my nonsense up here. I'm not talking about
No,
anything
stay up here,
productive.
back up, Bo. You're the only
No,
thing
Why?
no, stay up here. Talk about what you want to talk about.
that's talking.
Why don't you stay up here
Becca,
until DK?
stay.
Why don't
You're the
you
only
stay up
one
here
keeping
until
us with a
DK
good
goes live?
conversation here.
Nothing I have to say is really, I don't know, it's nonsense,
No,
really.
Becca, you got to stay here until DK goes live.
No, I can't. I have to prepare.
Takes her 25 minutes to put on that lip gloss.
Yeah, you got things to do before live. You gotta put on socks and stuff, you know?
What are you doing? To go live together with him or something?
No, 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 he's just doing his normal life.
Oh, you're just gonna be in his chat. Oh, you're gonna be in.
Mm.
Well, nobody's gonna see you, so it ain't gonna matter if you ain't got the makeup or nothing on.
I'm not, no, I'm not saying that. Just gotta get ready and stuff. The work week is coming, dinner, all that stuff.
Yeah, but I don't get ready for a live stream. I just go in there and wing it.
Yeah, apparently I do too. That's why our lives have always been a mess. But me and Michelle will be live soon.
Oh, so now you're in the basement where I was, where DK put me last time.
She's got to mentally prepare for the abuse she's about to receive.
Nah, he doesn't. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Oh, back up. Oh.
Loves to tease me.
Not that number. Ain't saying
Well,
that. We'll say 32 reversed.
Yeah, reverse 32.
last time I ran into DK at a live stream, it wasn't his live stream, it was somebody else's live. He turned around and said he's putting me in a cage, locking the key up and throwing it away.
Oh boy. Well, I've been in the closet. I've been in the basement. He said I'm never getting out, no matter what. He's keeping
Well,
me
I was
there.
in the
I'm
basement
never
last
allowed
time,
out.
and I kept saying I heard somebody screaming in the dungeon, and he said who it was, and said for me not to even worry about it.
Yeah, he's gonna keep me there, so I'm safe.
He did have me in a well one time, making me put lotion on the skin.
But lotion on who? What the hell?
DK had me in a well in his basement, making me put lotion on the skin.
Oh gosh.
Well, yeah, I think you were in the basement that time.
Yeah, I'm always there anyway.
Next time, he's gonna have you down in that well putting lotion on the skin.
That's right.
Can't get
Yeah. Just
sunburn
like
now,
Joe
can
Dirt.
you?
Yep. Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt.
I don't know. Becca, we just got to start saving our dirty socks and underwear.
Save
Like
them for what?
a lot of money to be made selling this dirty articles of clothing.
Yeah,
Hey,
you should look it up.
Mr. Honeybee, you want to know something? There was one time I went in a long time ago long time ago, before I could unfollow Tad's channel. I went in there and I was up on panel, and she turned her dang old camera on, and all of a sudden, all I saw was just flatted breast. You could see just hanging there with nothing in there. I mean, they were just flat as can be. And that's how the whole joke came out. How can you milk a pig with a flat booby?
Oh Lord.
That was a nightmare.
But no, I know a lot of people that make a lot of money selling socks and eating too. I don't do that, but I know people that do.
Chrissy, don't make me. Wait, I can't spank in here. I ain't got a super wrench. And I can't do a D-man either because they gave you a damn super wrench in there too.
How do you know if you have a super wrench?
If you can boot other mods,
Oh.
Yeah, Buckeye can do
What do
that
you
to
have
me.
to
And
What do you have to do to get a super wrench? Beg?
you got to be a
I
super person.
know. There was
Oh.
one time I made a joke
Hmm.
to Buckeye in FPH Live from next thing you know, I disappeared out of the damn chat.
Yeah.
Because he got his feelings hurt, so he tried to whack me. I remember that one time in there, FPH kept asking one of the mods to time me out because there was no manager or moderators around. And he was literally going to take my wrench away and do it. And Hunter some stepped in and said, "No, you're not doing it. You're going to leave her alone. You're not touching her." And he finally just backed off.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Now, Buckeye, I did time out Karina in my live stream for an hour.
Hold on, I lost my shoes.
Whacked her for 1 minute.
How do you lose your shoes in your own house?
I think it might have been the first time she'd ever been timed out before.
Yeah, I don't like being timed out at all. Mm-mm.
I'll give you the manager mod. You can
Well,
keep being in control for me.
well,
I can't help with that.
I don't think anyone can help with controlling Beanie.
well, if you get timed out for 10 seconds, it don't even feel
Yeah.
like you've been timed out.
Yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, when you can't talk for 1 second, you know. Mhm.
Now, Becca, you got to remember back in the day, remember before they even had all these different timeouts, you could only get, you had to get timed out for 300 seconds, which was 5 minutes you were
Yeah, I
stuck
did.
out. Those were the hard times of the day.
I remember, and I don't know if it can still be done, where people put it in slow chat, because I've gotten in trouble on YouTube where it said that I had to slow down.
Yeah,
You can still
YouTube got
do
this new thing now to where if you type too fast in the chat, they will put a message up and they will literally time you out and then make it where you cannot chat for a while.
Yeah, I don't like being shushed and told I can't talk. It bothers me. No, I don't like
They
that.
haven't done it to me yet. I typed so fast in there, they ain't even done nothing.
I heard Jenna runs an OnlyFans at the Circle K. What's the Circle K? Oh, that's the Stoa, right? That's the Stoa.
Circle K is a gas station.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
No, if I run an OnlyFans, I run that in the back of a Chrissy's backyard. While she's sunbathing out there. Wait, if she was sunbathing out there, her neighbors would see that. Because you don't have a privacy fence.
I'll be right back in 1 second. Save my seat. Teddy, don't put anything on my seat. Save it.
Huh?
I said save my seat.
Okay. Little backup ball. Backup ball. There's our little backup ball. There's backup ball.
Buckeye, I think Chrissy's talking to you.
She ain't talking to me, bro.
She said the back of the van is their
I don't have a white van like you, Bean.
Yep, you guys see that? There's little Becca Boo. That's our little sunny, sweaty socks.
Well, Buckeye's the one that runs around with the white van, running around throwing things out to get all the girls to come up there and screw them.
The back of the van is their candy. Well, if you show me the candy first, I might get in the van. I'm not stupid. I need to see the candy first. Shit.
I ain't getting in no van for nothing.
I will. They'll drop me off, though. Trust me. They will drop me off. They'll only keep me for about a half an hour tops.
Becca said, I ain't that easy. You got to show me the candy.
Show me the candy. Yeah, you show me the candy, sweet pea, and then I'll get myself in that van. You just scoop my little bottom up inside
Tomorrow's up here with the food porn.
Yep, there's the
Just
boy.
throw me in the van. You'll drop me off in an hour.
Uh-oh, there's Maria's here.
Is that chicken?
Okay, Maria's here. Jim's running away. You notice Jim ran away when Maria got here.
That's okay, too.
I guess he got in trouble for not relaxing like he's supposed to.
Yeah. Jim hauled up out of here, boy. Maria
no, Jim's like, nope, I might get caught selling my used underwear.
There's Jim. Yeah, we were talking about selling used underwear and used socks. People are buying those things,
Oh my
Maria.
God, look what Mr.
You
Honeybee
you
wants
could
from
you could sell
Becca.
you could sell 5 day
Mr.
old.
Honeybee, you want a pair of my sweaty socks?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, you all are a mess. Ah, shit.
I don't think she actually sold them, man. Those
5 day old underwear, guys. Yeah, $100 for Becca's underwear.
Boobs. That is nasty. No, that's
Yeah, that
nasty.
Yeah.
is.
Remember, some of the proceeds would go to buy Becca new underwear, so she
No,
could keep
Becca-
soiling all
that's
her
just,
old underwear. Yeah.
Now,
just
Becca,
that
there is
word
some,
alone sounds gross. I mean,
now, Becca,
ladies
there
in
is
the
some
chat.
people out
Hold
there.
on. Make Bean be quiet for just a second, Jenna. So, ladies in the chat, doesn't that sound nasty when they say soiled panties? What the
Yes, it
hell
does.
is soiled panties?
It's only
And who
5
the
days.
hell
We're not asking. We're
is
not asking to
running
go.
Yeah, I'm gonna gag. Don't.
That's only when you got
Who,
your, that's when you
who
got
is
your
running
period
around
stains even
with
on
Yeah,
the
we're not
soiled
asking for
drawers?
2 weeks. We're asking for
2
5 days.
weeks?
Yeah, 5 days, Becca. Not 2 weeks. Just 5 days.
Nobody says that. Like just
Yeah, now, Becca.
soiled. Like that makes me sound like I spilt gravy on the counter, or I
Yeah.
spilt wine on the floor. Or you soiled your shirt because you dropped the meatball down it. That's what soiled means. Oh my God, I
As
can't.
long as it's not a clown now,
Chrissy, I've done some pretty shady shit for a Klondike bar, sister. I have. That remote
Yeah,
candy
I done some crazy
van,
shit
ice
for one
cream
day.
van. Mhm.
Yeah, but Becca, you got so many shoes you're trying to get rid of. There's some freaks out there. They got some damn shoe fetishes that'll buy those things.
You don't even need a shoe fetish. You just do like a steady
Look what Maria said.
like a yard sale.
Maria's like, I'm getting ready for work. That is just disgusting.
So
Look at Maria.
here's another one, ladies. Here's another one. Don't eat the potato salad. Don't eat the potato salad at Auntie Fran's pot roast. It's soiled, which means it went bad, and you're gonna get the shits if you eat it. So
I know.
potato salad can be soiled, but not your drawers.
Maria's like, that is disgusting.
Yes,
Well,
I
Becca,
know.
you know what?
What?
Sounds
Yeah,
like Becca drops the meatball on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but whatever she
It
drops
rolls
on the
right
floor,
down too. Mhm.
but Buckeye, whatever she drops on the floor, the dogs eat it up.
Yeah, they do eat it up. Yeah.
Maria, there's people selling that shit for up to $500 a pair if you get the right website.
Like, Dad, I don't think she really cares.
Yeah, we're talking about this website, Maria. We found it when we were researching it. There's this place. It's called PantySniffer.com.
Oh my God. That makes me wanna.
PantySniffer.com. All the girls in the chat are signing up for it, making some side money right now, Maria.
No, we are not. No. Then none of these ladies are signing up for that. We're all trying to figure out what the word soil means.
Yeah, Sybil.
No, I'm not doing it. Stop
Now,
freaking rumors.
now,
terrible.
Becca.
Yeah, Becca's selling sweaty socks. Yeah, used socks.
There's nothing worse than eating a meatball in a tank top. It makes such a mess with the sauce. Yeah. How about when it doesn't make it all the way down to the belly and it gets stuck right between them? Mm-hmm.
No, you know it's bad with the meatball is if it gets stuck down your bra.
Yeah. And then you try to wipe it up and you make more of a mess all over your shirt. Everything's all full of spaghetti sauce. It's all red. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call us Grace when you go to the barbecues. Don't eat the meatballs, ladies. You're going to spill them on your shirt.
Just spill some of that tomato sauce on your underwear and sell that for money.
Saucy and soiled.
Therapy, please.
Now, Becca, you know what? Before you come in here, I was talking about that. I went outside at night, ran around, because I was trying to get my damn sports bra to glow. Come to realize the
Wait,
skeleton
did you
hands on
say
it
you were
don't
trying to
glow in
get
the
your
dark.
sports bra to glow, like glow in the dark?
Yeah, because I thought the skeleton hands for the Halloween sports bra were supposed to glow in the dark, but I come to realize that they don't just glow. They're just there for looks. So it's supposed to look like damn hands skeleton hands grabbing your boobies.
Oh. Yeah, Chrissy. Yeah, like when you say who, like what bra? Yeah,
It's magical. If you
warm
rub your
out
nipples
today.
together, they glow in the dark.
No, you can make a wish. It's like bewitched, like when you wrinkle your nose. Yeah.
Crazy. That was he probably really he was waiting for you to drop it again so he could look at some more.
Yes, Chrissy, you should have charged him for that.
I know. Look at the title of this stream called Live Puppy Smurf Day.
Oh my God.
I know.
We're all gonna be in timeout when Angel comes
Yeah,
out.
this thing's naughtier than any of my panel lives. Oh God, it's funny.
Saucy.
Sybil's in the house. Sybil.
Crazy, y'all know.
Damn, honey, babe.
Yep, saucy panties. Get Maria all wound up down there.
I lost my drink. Hold on. Oh, it's too early for this. I'm gonna be.
Maria's like, that's disgusting. This is gross. Look at Maria's comment.
Yeah.
Oh, what you gonna think of Jim when she gets there after this live is over with?
Jim's gonna probably get some of the old panties and say, Maria, all right, we need to soil these
Yes,
up.
because you said soiled. Underwears are not to be soiled. Pasta salad and bad chicken is supposed to be soiled, not your drawers.
Jim's gonna go to that panty shipper.com and put all these Maria panties on there.
That makes me want to
I
gag.
think it's gonna happen after this live. I think Jim's gonna be knocked out cold. I didn't kill it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Sybil thinks it's like McDonald's.
Wait, are those cucumbers?
Well, Monique's never heard me before. Sybil and Monique just walk into this.
Mrs. is cutting cucumbers. I love cucumbers.
Sybil hasn't heard it either. Monique and Sybil just walk into this.
If that's cucumber, that's a lot of cucumber.
Yeah,
There's
Barb
nothing
too.
wrong with a lot of cucumber.
Oh, you remember Barb? Barb was due to it too.
It's Sunday.
Yeah, but you gotta know, Deborah makes everything by scratch.
Well, I do too.
Now I'll tell you another thing, Becca. It's when you
I'm
drop
sure
down
you
the
will
city.
tell me another thing, Jenna. Go ahead and tell me.
You know what? You know another thing is though? It's when you spill your damn coffee or your spaghetti on your damn crotch or on your booty.
But I usually get it. I can't say this without it sounding bad.
I was coming out one time.
I usually don't spill my coffee. I can get it in the first sip.
Yeah, well, I was coming out of Starbucks and I
hope she's making cucumber salad.
When I was coming out of Starbucks, you know, I didn't look where I was going and didn't look at see that concrete part in the parking lot. And I tripped over it and I fell forward and here went my coffee. And there went my latte all over my shirt and everything, and all down my sports bra and everything. And after that happened, I turned around and said, "Well, good thing I went shopping and I bought some more shirts. At least I got a new one to wear."
Now it's soiled. You can sell them online, Bean.
My God.
And so I had to go in the bathroom. Take my shirt off, my sports bra, put a new sports bra on and a new shirt on. And then go in there and tell them what happened. When I told the lady what happened, she just kind of grinned and gave me another one for free.
I have fallen off so many curbs, I can't even count. I fall off curbs, I smash into people, I get in the wrong cars. I don't pay attention. I'll get in the car and I'll still be on my phone sitting coffee and I'm sitting with someone I don't know.
Oh, have you
Mhm.
ever had it where you actually where your key will unlock the wrong car and you go to get in it, and right when you're fixing to sit down, you'll see somebody already sitting in the car, and you're like, "Why are they in my car?"
No, yeah, well, I've done that. Yeah. Uh-huh. But I
I've
usually
done
know
that once.
it's my car because it has the bumper in the back seat. Remember, my bumpers fall off, so I put them in my back seat. Come on,
I had
Becca.
it
You see how
one
guy you
time.
get
I went.
excited, you get your pit. That's the time to sell them.
Well,
Son, that's a
I had
mess.
where one time I went and put my groceries in this van, and it was the same Toyota van, same model my mom had and everything. I put my groceries in there, and this old woman come up and said, "What are you doing, ma'am?" And I said, "Put my groceries in." She said, "You know this is my car, not your car." And I looked at it and I go, "Oh, there's no child safety car seats in here. Wrong car."
Oh
I
Lord.
just had to put all mine back in the buggy and go put them in the next car because the car was across the road. I mean, across the parking lot. I
I've
went the
put
wrong
groceries in
way.
somebody else's cart while I've been shopping, but I do that sometimes on purpose. I'll put like 18 cucumbers in your cart if I feel like it and walk away. Mhm.
Well, I was telling Ted that if me and you, the day me and you meet in Ashland, we said to go live, that's going to be a circus of a live stream.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
'Cause we're going to be doing some crazy stuff, getting in a lot of trouble probably.
Mhm. No, I'm usually well behaved if I'm live with someone else. Um, hmm.
But if you get the day we meet, I got to take you to Grand Ole Opry, um, to the Opera Mills Mall because I got to take you over there where they got these giant round cereal balls.
Jim's
They
about to
pour a
get beat
liquid
with a cucumber.
nitrogen on,
Yep.
and then you sit there and put them in your mouth and eat them, and you breathe it out of your nose and mouth. It's called dragon's breath.
Well, that's cool. If someone makes
Oh,
you mad, put a fish
delicious.
under the seat. I have done that. I bought a pound of codfish and I put it under someone's seat in their car. And I've also put bologna on someone's car too, because, well, you'd have to Google that.
I have, actually left my food that I got from somewhere and left it on somebody else's foot
Come
of their
here.
car and just walked off and
Come here.
got in the car and never even paid attention about it until I got home.
Mhm.
I think
Come
some
on.
people in
Got
this
the
chat
whole
need
thing.
anger management.
Oh, I don't get angry. Not me. Come on. Come on, little slowpoke. You got
Well,
it.
you know,
Chrissy, it's hot as hell here. I knew
well,
you'd know the baloney, Chrissy. I didn't want to say anything.
the last time I went and saw my therapist, when I saw my therapy this month, when I
Mhm.
went and saw her, I was getting back to go get on the elevator, and I stopped at the steps, and I went to push a button, and I was just sitting there pushing it, and this lady come walking up the steps and said, "Ma'am, is there a problem?" I said, "Well, the elevator won't work." She said, "Just stairs, the elevator's right there," and I said, "Oh, I'm sorry, what a jackass I am." Damn it, stairs, I get the elevator to come down.
It's called a different kind of road rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, you could make a lot of money though. Selling
Oh my
socks and
God. Are we
underwear.
back to that again? No, I could. What
No, I'm
makes
reading
you
the
think?
chat. Yeah,
What makes you
because
think I could make a
yeah,
lot of money doing that?
Jim Honeybee said, yeah, just look at a hot guy, and then once you get all hot and bothered, then take the underwear off and sell them.
Oh boy. No, no.
Yeah, Becca would make a lot of money, guys. That cute little face. Oh God, Becca, you'd be pulling way more money down than you would
Yeah,
at your real work.
they don't like the fluffy ones, Teddy.
Yeah, you could make a ton of money. Yeah.
They don't like the fluffy
All
ones.
these freaky fetishes. I mean, just if you didn't want to do the panties, just do the socks.
Well, I don't need another job. I work 90 hours a week. Plus, I have my own business. I don't need any
Listen,
more.
Becca, Teddy will
Yeah.
be a repeat buyer.
Well, yeah, I think maybe that's where Teddy's going with this, guys. What do you think? What do you think? You got a thunderstorm warning? I didn't get that. I wish I was in Texas, Monique. I wish I was. It's wicked hot here today.
Yeah, look at that. You could have turned out 2 pair of underwear easily with that heat.
Oh my god. Daddy, classy, not trashing. Damn. Keep your soiled self over there.
Yeah, everybody wants to soiled underwear and the soiled socks. Yeah, with the heat we had today.
Yeah.
Back into that. Yeah, you could have made 2 products today, 2 new SKUs.
Forget it was
Nobody likes the fluffy
selling
ladies.
Yeah.
clothing.
The fluffy
Fine.
ladies are not popular.
Becca could do some new SKUs today.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah, you're gonna run her off if you keep that talking.
No, he won't.
Just make sure you put them in a sealed bag so they don't lose the smell.
They're
Yeah,
always in a
right.
sealed bag and taped with Gorilla Tape.
Keep that aroma nice and fresh.
Oh my god, aroma. You guys are dating the wrong people or something over there.
Keep that mimsy nice and fresh.
Oh my god. No. No, we need to talk about.
Joey probably knows what a mimsy is.
You're a hot mess. I'm all forgot over here. I'm all sillied out. You're talking craziness.
I'll tell you one thing to never do. Because when I got my mini some sharp vacuum, I vacuumed up peanut on a carpet with that thing, and I did not know when the fluffy roller would suck them up and it would turn it to the other roller, and it would get up in there. It would turn it into peanut butter, and it turned it into peanut butter and toward the head of the vacuum up. And I could have went out and spent $89 just to buy just the head of the vacuum from the Shark website. Stupid me went all the way over to Home Depot and bought a cordless Ryobi HP brushless vacuum for $200. Decided to go buy another vacuum. I've got like vacuums everywhere. They're just missing pieces off them because I'm gonna run over something. I tear one up.
Where is it?
I'm afraid of what Ted's gonna say next, so I'm being quiet.
Yeah, looking for something here. Let me see here.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Well,
are.
if I lived in a house with you, me and you lived in the same house, you wouldn't have to worry about him. I just mute him for you every time.
Yeah, it's on Facebook. I want to show you guys something really funny.
Mm-hmm.
It better not be women breastfeeding. That's all I care. You talked about that. That's all I get on my feeds.
What have you guys talked about all day today? Y'all a hot mess. Shit.
I haven't been on Instagram much lately because lately Instagram has just become pure nasty on there. With all the women that whatever they posting their damn reels over there.
Let me see if I pull up. You guys better laugh if I can find this video for you. You guys are gonna like this video.
It better not be that McDonald's video. No, it better not.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see here. Mimsy.
I hope Becca didn't watch that one.
Yeah, I did see that one. I opened it before I knew what was going to happen.
And
I had to go to church for 3 hours.
You wish you wouldn't have seen what that lady did with the phone.
Yeah, that's just not normal. That thing looked like
No,
something that was in a scary movie.
I think to use a pump like that, pump it up like that, it had to hurt.
Yep.
Nah, yep. Okay. Here we go. You know when Teddy's quiet, he's up to something. He's doing
Facebook might have pulled it off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want to do something naughty, they wouldn't pull it
Monique
off.
said fluffy girls are in nowadays. I don't know, Monique. Since I had my surgery, I gained like 25 pounds, and I don't know about that. I don't know about the fluff. If the fluff is really in.
I'm sorry.
Depends on where the fluff goes.
Yeah, but to me,
what the heck does it matter where the fluff goes?
If it goes in the butt and the boobs, that's where it needs to go.
Everything is about boobs to you, ain't it?
Titties
Yeah,
and beer,
nerd.
brother. Titties and beer.
You had that screen name once, I think.
Two greatest things in life.
Hey, I wish it was all good, you know.
Don't soil the
I
motorboat.
wish all that fluff would go to my ass right now.
My motorboat's been soiled.
I'm working on trying to get all that fluff to go to my ass. Go to
You
my
can't pick
ass and
choose
get
with
the
a fluffy
thighs right now.
girl. I see fine dudes with fluffy girls. Well, like I said,
I'm gonna be a big old ghetto booty now, big old twerking booty.
well, I don't have that, but I gained 20 pounds.
Yeah, but I want a twerking booty. So I gotta eat all the starchy stuff and whatever else you gotta eat to get a damn booty.
Starch won't give you a big booty.
Potatoes will.
Potatoes? Oh, I don't need no potatoes. Mm-mm. I need salad and cucumbers.
Then what do you recommend I have to eat to get a booty?
It's I'll exercise.
100 tomatoes a day.
It's called butt crunches.
Yeah, that's what they are. They call butt
I
crunches.
thought there were certain kind of foods you had to eat to go to your booty to give you a booty.
Well, you should increase your protein, not your carbs. You should increase your protein, drink a lot of water, and do exercises. What a classy bunch today. Oh, with classy. We would have been kicked out of the bar already, Ruffy. We're going to get kicked out of this joint.
I reckon. Yeah, I got to probably increase my carbs a little bit too.
You increase your carbs just a little bit, but not like potatoes and rices. Those are so bad for you. Pasta.
Yeah, I still got to ask my doctor that when I go see her in August.
It's mostly
I'm making a list of what I got to eat to get a booty and thighs and hips, you know.
Hey Chrissy, I was gonna ask if you've been good today, but I already know the answer.
Not after what you read,
I've seen the chat.
You know you had it.
So Monique says, I don't have a big booty. I have more boobs and thighs. I don't eat them, Monique.
Oh.
Although Ted was adamant I had limes, so I had to prove him wrong. Right, Teddy? Right, Teddy? I proved you wrong, didn't I?
Yep, they're nice oranges, guys. Yep.
Yeah, I ain't got no limes.
Yep.
Oh, my doctor told me
it was for the sake of proving a point. That's all.
Yep, plump oranges. Yep.
Yep, and now you don't even need to talk about it no more.
Plump and juicy.
My doctor told me if doing squats did not give me a booty, to tighten up all the loose skin from when I lost weight, or don't do it on my thighs and hips, then do body sculpting. It'll fix the problem.
Squats do help, but you want to do half squats. So you want to like sit on the sofa, but stand up and then do a squat to the back down to the sofa, but don't sit your butt and then bring it back up again.
There's a squat machine.
Those things make your body go all crazy ways. Not everyone's body is made to be formed like that.
Know.
Some of those machines have you going all crazy.
After I did it for a week, I couldn't hardly walk. I mean, my legs were like killing me.
You go to the gym and everything's sore and broke down for 3 days because your body's not supposed to, your legs are not supposed to do that, and your arms are not supposed to go that way. But people go to the gym and get all crazy.
You're pushing your body up, and then you're coming right back down. And if you put all the other two bands on it, it makes it 120 pounds of resistance by bands that you're using.
Yeah, it should be sore, but you shouldn't be like not being able to walk and all crazy like.
I hear that all the time. A girl tells me all the time.
1 day after I got through mowing the yard, my legs were already stiff, and I got on it, done it. And then after that, I just couldn't really move my legs. They were really stiff.
Vernon,
My
what
legs
did
aren't
you
supposed
say?
to bend like that.
What, your legs are not supposed to bend like?
That's
No,
what she
they
tells
don't.
me.
They don't go that way. Ruffy said I was going to ask if anybody wanted to
Oh,
purchase
Ruffy.
a
Yeah,
bucket.
I'm getting Steve up and running. He's doing a live over here. He's trying to get people to come out and champ with him because Q got surgery on his thyroid.
We're all occupied. We're all preoccupied by selling sweat buckets and legs frailing. And how to get a booty and boob sweat. Hey, Patty. All right,
Hi,
I'm going to jump down because I have to do some errands.
Yeah, Ruffy, were you in the bushes laughing?
It's another hour before DK goes live, so she got to get
Just
do what
forget
she gotta
about
do.
How many people were in the bushes laughing at us? Ruffy, were you hearing all the stuff
forget
we
about
said?
this whole mess. Y'all are a mess.
Yeah,
I'll
I
see
know.
you guys
Look at
a
all these
little
people.
later on.
We got Maria. She'll be doing her underwear. We got Becca doing her underwear now.
No, I am not like, no,
What's
that
up,
is
Ruffy?
not me at all.
Hey, Patty.
At all.
Yeah, Becca will have a price list soon, guys, for all her underwear. And
No.
Becca's going to have 1, 2, 3, and 5-day-old stuff. Yep.
No, Becca, don't do the naughty stuff.
No, you know that. Ted just likes to tease my crazy self. Knock it off. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Teddy already started the sign-up sheet.
Oh
Yep,
my God.
that's right. Sign
Goodbye.
up for Becca. We already got a waiting list for Becca stuff. We already got a waiting list for Becca stuff.
Yeah, no. Goodbye.
Becca
Behave.
Bo.
No, actually, be good, you guys. Be safe.
Yeah, we got a price list for Becca, guys. Yep. Sign up sheet.
Bye.
Yep. Becca wants Cash App or PayPal. Little Becca Bo. Look at Becca Bo. See, she already got her thing there. Sunny, sweaty socks.
Hey, your live stream really ain't been getting naughty lately.
There's Patty.
Hey, Roughneck, how'd you like him filming the live stream last night?
Look at that ass sweat. Yep, that booty sweat. Buy some of that booty sweat. Pop an ass open. Get that booty sweat. Look at Joey. He's going to need a lot of therapy.
I really do.
Yeah, that booty sweat. Pop an ass open. Poor Monique. She could be traumatized after this. She's going to be in therapy right next to Joe.
Mm. Most likely a padded cell. That's how insane you're going to send us all.
Yeah, Monique, we're not always like this, but we do this maybe once a week, I would say, where we all kind of cut loose, where everybody's in the right mood to just get silly, and do crazy shit. So
But
once a week, maybe, but don't expect it every night, though. Like, some nights we're totally normal. But yeah, once a week we get crazy.
Ted, you sure normal's a bit of strong word.
Yeah, but
yeah.
But I've noticed just about every one of Ted's late night live streams have not been naughty at all.
Yeah, little that biscuits, little joy, not the whittle. Well, yeah, you like one day a week. We usually all get on the same page and cut loose with a lot of good jokes.
I'm on the opposite page. I'm lost. I'm like at the start of the book, and you're already at the end.
Only reason why Joe started joining the panel is he wanted to find out if Americans were really crazy And he's shaking his head today like, yep, they are.
Okay, you're actually correct. That's crazy.
Yeah, you got to admit, Becca was really funny today. Just making sure there's no crazy people on Steve's lives. All right, we got no
They're all
trolls
here.
on the
Don't worry,
no
Jay.
trolls yet. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about trolls. I just thought you were talking about crazy people.
Yeah, I'm just making sure there's nobody raising hell on the two metal strings here. Yeah, that side looks good. There's enough mods over there. I'm gonna go back to Steve's side with the other phone. There we go.
That's good, Roughneck. If you keep coming around in there, at those late nights, just look around in the Filipino community, you'll gain followers. You just got to remember, you got to keep liking their content and watching their videos just to keep them around. So they do once a month, they will strip everybody's rent away just to see who their true followers are. They want to make sure certain people come back.
Yeah, the wrenching's kind of a catchy situation because it should be given out on trust, although it's sometimes not. You just have to.
Yeah.
Everybody's different. Some people only give it away on trust. Do they trust that person? And then some people give it away just as temporary helpers or to make you feel comfortable. Everybody uses the wrenches in a different way.
Yep.
I do it for with trust.
Yep.
People I trust get them easy.
That's
And
what it should be.
otherwise, they have to earn my trust.
Deborah must be eating now. She put the knife down.
Watching some crazy ass movie that's on. It was just on Amazon Prime. It's some new movie called 31. That's the name of the movie. 31. It's a Rob Zombie type movie. It's like The Devil's Rejects. One of those type of movies. Crazy as ever, just like the other ones. It must be related to The Devil's Rejects or the what's the other one they did?
I remember what she said she was cooking.
Yeah, what was that other movie they did? Devil's Rejects. I forgot the other one. They did two movies. This is like the third one, I think.
I know she had cooking over there. She was cooking, and then she made some kind of thing look like a salad with cucumbers in it.
Yeah, she said it was a shrimp cocktail salad.
Chicken and chicken something.
So shrimp cocktail and
Shrimp
chicken
cocktail
tacos.
and chicken tacos.
There it is in the chat.
Good.
Biscuits.
Hello, Joy.
Whittle.
Hi, Muffy.
Whittle. had a lot of good laughs today.
Much needed.
Yeah, Angel didn't hear a word of it either. I'm not trying to talk Angel into listening to this whole thing.
Yeah, then you have to pay for his therapy bills.
Yeah. Oh, God. But what was so good is that we didn't break any of the bad rules where YouTube doesn't want us to use vulgar language. You know, not a bunch of F-bombs or any of the other naughty, curse words. We didn't do that. That's what they really don't like. See, sometimes
I can think of one that YouTube don't like.
You can be naughty but not be vulgar. That's what I'm saying is skirt around the rules a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Ted, this is one that YouTube don't like. YouTube is lazy. And does not pay me.
Mm.
Two things they don't like. Hey Jenna, hopefully soon I'll be able to do the WWE bout, the Diamond Art one. I'm just gonna do. Cool. Yeah, hopefully I could get the American Diamond Art done. Then I'll go to that one, the bout, because I'll be used to the pen by then.
Salisbury steak and potatoes. Yeah, for big fat kielbasa.
Vanessa, you're supposed to save me from all these hooligans.
Yeah, I saw those jokes. That was funny.
Oh,
I didn't watch all of them. I watched 2 of them, I think. Yeah.
So Vanessa's got jokes to send you, and you're not sending them to her this time.
That's because Vanessa's jokes are
Come to think of it,
funnier.
I didn't send. Come think of it, I've not even sent Vanessa a funny joke. Every time I send a funny joke, I send it to you instead of her for some reason. You might kill me on that.
I sent Hey Jenna, I sent Vanessa a funny joke. I sent a photo of myself. Well, my new glasses at least.
But I have not. I've gotten nowhere lately. I didn't been sending her a little funny joke lately. I've only talked to one person on only 2 people today.
What's up, Bernie?
Ernie.
Ernie, you missed some funny. Ernie, you missed some funny stuff, man. We're talking some funny stuff today, man.
Advice, Ernie, run.
Vanessa, I saw that, and I thought you were going to kick his ass for it too.
Basically, Ernie, we're talking about selling things. That's all I'm gonna say is where we were talking about selling.
Because,
yeah, I know. I know. It's just we found some niches on the internet where people are selling things you would never think they were selling. Yeah, I know. That's all we're gonna tell them. But it was pretty
Ted,
funny.
Can you make me big for a second? I want to show Ernie.
Yeah,
it's
I'm just saying, if he wants to know, he can always watch replay of the live stream.
Ernie, I've started it, and I'm enjoying that one. It's really cool. And yes, Jenna, that's the pen you got me. I was using it. And Ernie, thank you so much for giving me an easy one to do. Or kind of easy. I had to put the trays correctly, how I normally have them. So half are numbered, half are alphabet. So I don't actually have to look at the list on the side. What number's what. But that was only like half hour of doing diamond art. I did 3 lines.
It's boring. Hey, Vanessa the Vixen, she sure is a damn good pretty one.
Let me make this a little bigger so you guys can see.
Ruffy, you can call her a heifer, and you can call her a hoe, just not a heifer hoe.
Yep, that's
Y'all
Deborah.
good then?
Yep, Ernie, that's Deborah.
Oh,
I don't run anybody away. They flock to me
Seriously?
like
They want to
birds of
try
a
and sell me
feather.
stream yards? Hell no.
Baskets.
I don't know. Buckeye, she's but more likely Vanessa is a Playboy vixen. She's more like the centerfold that you see in the middle of that magazine.
Stripper pole.
Really
You say
good.
stripper pole?
No, I said that she's more like the centerfold in the middle of the magazine.
Oh, center. I thought you said stripper.
I don't know where you get stripper from.
Everybody, we're all gonna get laid.
Oh, they flocking. They flocking.
Yeah, she's the one where when you open up the magazine, the whole center falls out. You get the wide spread. But later, she'll probably shoot me out for that one.
I'm wondering if I throw this metal coin in the air.
You just said she's a widespread.
No.
That's what you said.
I don't mean
She's
that.
like a
I
widespread.
think you're going to
Yeah,
hospital.
that's right. You said it. Yep, you said it.
When you got the magazine spread open, you get to see the whole body. You get to see all the good. That kind of thing. Yes. Oh, Jonathan. Vanessa knows what I mean. Fuck, I don't. Why do you think Vanessa's not getting on to me right now? Like, want to kill me?
It's actually a.
What's up, Jonathan?
Jonathan LaFrance in the house.
And when by the way, when
LaFrance.
she's from the Playboy, she's a vixen from the Playboy magazine, that means she's more classy than your penthouse or your hustlers.
Hi, Jonathan.
You know what I'm starting to think? I think Deborah likes to cut things.
Hell yeah. The border.
Yeah, but you know, she got a knife and you said something bad at her, you might want to just run because she might throw that knife at you.
She likes cutting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, you know what kind of knife that is too, right? You guys can see the brand of knife that is, right?
Yeah, she get, Buckeye, if she gets you cheating, she gets cut off. You're gonna be like that guy that was going hunting in the field for damn country got cut off by that iguana.
Yeah. See that knife, guys?
You'll make
That
you
brand
lose
of knife
all
that you're using? That is the Lorena Bobbitt series there. See that knife? There it is, the Lorena Bobbitt series.
Oh, by the way, Vanessa knows I'm joking with her. Heck, I'd never seen it too bad.
Yeah, those are good knives. Those Lorena Bobbitt knives, they're guaranteed to cut through the thickest pepperoni that you might have.
Damn, that's one big pimple that I'm Buckeye showing there.
Mm-hmm.
It almost looks like Joey's body is out of his own photo in that, doesn't it?
It's just the way I'm sitting. It is. I'm more leaning forwards to read my phone and
Well, I was
the
going to say,
chat
what
as
do you
well.
think you're looking at? Are you just looking at his neck and that's all, and a head attached to it?
Because he's wearing that black top, and if you look down, that square is black. When he sits up close, it looks like that's him. Like his whole body is out of that picture.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I know.
Maybe that's in 2000, huh?
I haven't seen come in here. I haven't seen Julia come in here today.
Yeah, that's surprising. I know.
I haven't seen Julia, Jay Sarge, or Susan come in here at all. They usually only come in when you're doing a panel.
But they don't know. Maybe they think it's Angel. If I'm doing one, they always come. I don't know how tight they are with Angel. I don't know. I mean, I know they like them. I just don't know.
They're always doing dishes.
Yeah. I know. The board is always cooking. See, now Deborah wouldn't have to sell. She wouldn't have to sell her underwear. She could just sell food.
Oh, here we go again with the underwear crap. No wonder Becca left.
No, she had to leave. Remember, she said she had things to do before DK's live.
Yeah.
There's
look who's
Bill.
back in the bushes.
Yep. See,
she had to go.
Yeah,
she had to go to the store real quick and get that cucumber.
Yep. Little back
Look
up.
here, Ted. You had Becca tell you to hush it, and then you had Vanessa tell you to hush it. They both tell you to shut up.
Yeah. But yeah, don't worry, guys. Yep. Later this month, we'll have fresh underwear and fresh socks from Becca to auction off.
Disturbing.
And now Becca's making food. So yeah, Becca might have some food for auction too. Yes, so many people love you, Becca. I think we start the underwear at $50 minimum opening bid. The socks, let's go with those. What, 30? What, $15 a sock? Or should we go 20 a sock? Yeah, let's go 60 on the underwear, Becca, and 20 per sock. Opening bid. Yeah, for Becca Bowes, her soil socks and underwear coming up soon. $40 opening bid on her little panties, those pink panties with a little heart, and her little gym socks. Yes, $20 a sock. Yeah, put your bids in. Here we go, folks. Becca Bow soiling. She's soiling the materials right as we speak.
It's done lost in mine.
Zip right up. Put your bid in for the Becca Bow Elite catalog of soiled instruments. Yep. Now Becca's going to throw in some Febreze. Yeah, Becca will do with a t-shirt too. We'll start with the t-shirts. $40 for the t-shirts. There, see that, Becca? Look at that. We got socks, t-shirts, and underwear, just like that. With the proceeds, Becca could buy a new wardrobe. Step right up. Get your Becca Boo merchandise, everybody. Look at Monique. The meatball stains from the pool party, but you'll never know if it wasn't that time. For an extra 30, that's right, you can get a kiss. She will kiss your garment with red lipstick, folks. Chrissy has done an add-on right there. Look at that. Yeah, think of that, folks. Chrissy is doing add-on merchandise for Becca. Me and Chrissy got to run the website for you guys. And we might do the queef jaws too. That's right. Becca might do the queef jaws.
I'm going to be scarred for life.
Poor Joey.
My last days alive, I'll be telling the therapist for the next however many years about this disturbing disaster. The night I decided to join a panel rather than eat my food and do diamond art like I was supposed to.
I'm reading Vanessa's comments and Chrissy's. Oh God, that's so funny. Look at that. Oh God. Oh God. Look at Joey. I got Vanessa being naughty too. And Chrissy.
Chrissy, you can take me to therapy each week. And Vanessa can take me to if one of you can't do it. And so I'm going to need a lot of therapy here.
God, that was funny.
Me too, Becca.
Well, I just sent Vanessa. I just forwarded that pic of Space Coast's new tattoo to Vanessa. I let her see that one.
And now Vanessa's going to need therapy.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna need therapy once she sees what Space Coast got a tattoo of. It's gonna make you not be able to see where Homer's face is now.
Yeah, the pool jars, right?
I still can't believe he put his face in that one location.
Yeah.
I mean, Space Coast got some of the weirdest tattoos.
Yeah, Joe came to say hi and talk diamond art, and he got hit with funky panties, queef jars, and kitty tea. That's what Vanessa just said to Joe. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Jimmy.
Vanessa, you're right.
Yeah,
I
look,
really
see.
need the therapy though.
Yeah, he came to talk about diamond art, and he got hit with funky panty, queef jars, and kitty tea.
I agree, Chrissy. There's not enough money.
I know, and we helped
Not
you.
in a well.
We helped like 3 girls out there start a side businesses. We got Madam Chalupa starting a side business now. I think Vanessa's considering it. Chrissy might be doing it. Look at that. Maybe Deborah. I don't know. We got at least 3 or 4 of you out there starting a little side hustle from all this good chat.
Vanessa, I'll tell you one thing about that tattoo. Marge Simpson got her damn green dress lifted up, and Homer's eyes and his lip and of his face is what comes out being her vajayjay. So when you look at that tattoo, you're gonna be wondering why in the world Space Coast had to put his face where her lady bits would go.
I'm seriously thinking about never letting Vanessa, Chrissy have my address now. I'm scared. I'm literally terrified after all this talk.
And yet, you let me send you something in the mail, and I could have put it in a very, very discreet package envelope that could have been in that box that Ernie sent you, and you would have never known what it was. And it could have been something, could have been, if you were barely even touched it, it could have started buzzing, and your mother been wondering what you got.
I would have messaged Ernie and said, could I have your address, please? And my mum would have come to see you. And then you two can deal with the drama. Because I'm out.
But you know, it would have said on that black discreet little envelope, it would say, to Joey's mama. A very nice little gift. Hey, it ain't my fault if a
I'm predicting you'll be able to taste it once. My mum's done
it won't be my fault if a silicone vibrating pink jackrabbit pops out of that damn package.
This is why I'm going to ask someone to take hormone post for me from now on.
Now we know Jenna's dream list. He just said everything that he's dreaming for.
And Deborah, you're safe for now. You not got crazy with me. Not like Chrissy and Vanessa was in the chat.
Chrissy, I hope that sock was clean and not crusty and wet and moist. You better not. If you send anybody a sock, if you're going to send anybody a squirt sock, if you squirt it on, it better be coming to me instead.
It was probably from her fiance.
Saying hi
I don't think it needs to be going to the UK.
to Q. Yeah, Q just had major surgery in his thyroid area. I guarantee the doctors didn't like something they saw. I don't know if it was the C word, but at least he had it removed. He looks pretty good right now, but he's got like a bandage and something else. He's got some stuff. Yeah, this is a serious operation.
Together.
I don't know what happened with Quentin, but yeah, a lot of people get surgeries, I noticed. Yeah, stiff pads.
Yeah, what kind of surgery?
It was thyroid surgery. So I don't know if it was the C word that they removed, but some kind of mass was there. They didn't like it, and they removed it. So yeah, he's recovering. I think he's got to get something removed first. Like he's got something injected in him or whatever, like a line in him or something, like Jim. So yeah, Jim had major surgery. Now Q had major surgery. Man, crazy.
Well, you know what, Ted? Vanessa's she's selling them. She's selling crusty, wet granny panties.
I know, right? Yeah.
She's the one that's got the line of granny panties.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the storefront name? I don't know. Probably, man, I kind of like yeah. Let's see, Buy a Sniff, maybe? Buy a Sniff? Or,
yeah. And Chrissy's selling all the cheeky boy shorts, G-strings, thongs, and micro G-strings.
Yeah, how about Stiffy Sniff? Yeah, Stiffy Sniff. Stiffy Sniff.
Sniff team.
Stiffy, yeah, how about Stiffy? Yeah, Stiffy.
What Monica said.
Yeah, I did. Monique. Yeah, Stiffy, I think will be the store name.
Oh my God, Soil Sniff and Stiff.
Yes, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Soil Sniff and Stiff. Yeah, that's right. Yep, and we'll have a whole Becca line. We'll have Becca socks. Remember, we're going to have Becca socks, her T-shirts. We'll do some of those wife beater tank tops. What else can we do with Becca? Yeah, then of course the panties. And what else? Is there something? Yeah, I think that's all we can do for now. Maybe in the wintertime we can do gloves too. We can do gloves for Becca later.
Hey, Becca's selling? She's selling pineapple, chalupa, crusty bikinis. Or bathing suits, really. Her bathing suits. Everybody, if you go on one of Becca's bathing suits, it'll smell like chalupa pineapple.
Yeah, soiled. Yeah, we go stiff and stiff. Yeah, stiff and then N stiff or stiffy and sniffy.
That cost you $400 a pair
Yep.
for every bikini or bathing suit.
So all this time, I've been thinking Vanessa's like real innocent and sensible, and now I read the chat.
Keep going, Joe.
And
Sweet.
if I go any further, I might as well just dig a grave.
Yeah.
Now, Joe, you actually listen to me for once when I told you how she could get when I told you she does have a naughty side to her.
Well, I
all
thought
the
you were
time she's
joking.
naughty, and you never wanted to believe it till now.
Well, I thought
tell
you
you,
was joking.
I tell you right now, Vanessa. Right now, men never listen. It goes through one ear and out the other. They're off just beating them upside the head with a frying pan.
So funny.
I'm now
Joe's
slightly
eyes.
scared to pick up the phone to Vanessa.
Yep, Joe's eyes have been widely opened today.
Yeah, I've known Vanessa longer than even Ted known her.
Maybe I didn't meet Vanessa until early 2020. Yeah, that's when I met Vanessa. Early 2020.
Yeah, because I forgot how long she's actually been on YouTube for, but she's been in the scratch community way before you ever started coming around. I just think might have been, I don't know if it was this year or if it was last year when we got to where we started really talking a lot. Really know each other better. You might know about that. That's what it's doing here back then, and my lights keep flickering. It keeps wanting to cause my power to go off. Vanessa, do you remember how long you've been in the scratch community?
Yeah, Vanessa was.
I longer than Ted's been here.
I seen Vanessa for sure in 2019 in Mermaid, that Mermaid Girls live. I'm almost sure I used to see her there, but I was so shy at the beginning. I wouldn't talk or nothing. I used to sit in Mermaids and a couple other channels.
But I remember her being here when Angel was around. I think right before Angel came in too.
Oh, Angel didn't even come on YouTube till 2021, I think. But yeah.
Angel was around longer than that. He just wasn't.
No.
Yeah, he was. He was around when Mr. and Mrs. Itch was on YouTube. Because he was the guy that always went Mr. and Mrs. Itch's lives.
I don't think so. If you go look at his account, go look at his account. His account, I think, started in 2022. Actually, now to come to think of it, go look at Angel Scratch Show. You'll see it right now. You'll see it.
No, that ain't when he started.
I think it's 2022 actually.
If it was then, he wasn't around when. So that's when he started making content on his channel. But he actually had a different. He actually ran around without the Angel name. He was under a different name at the time, and he just kept coming in their lives, kept saying sex education is classes started.
Oh, I'm on YouTube running a live right now. Yeah, let me go over here.
I'm not 100%, but I may have seen Vanessa around somewhere in.
He joined
when I was more active
2011.
In 2018 and 19. I had a break because of my eyes.
Ted, He started his channel in 2011. What it says. He's been on here longer than I have, but he wasn't in the scratch community at that time. I actually been in the scratch community longer than him. You know, in Massachusetts, they're saying they're getting these new tickets called Winter Chicken Dinner. They're not really that new because they had them in California, and then they had them in Chicago, Illinois, and then there was another state after that that had them, and now Massachusetts has got them. Well, a bunch of different other states kept getting them before Massachusetts finally got a hold of them. I can't remember if Vanessa came in if Vanessa came in Mermaid Scratchers Live or not. But I remember she started coming in Scratch and Go Crazy Live when I think he started doing his live streams. I think she was there during some of his real late night live streams. Scratch and Go Crazy used to do his live streams where he'd go live until nearly like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning or almost until lunchtime. I mean, they were longer than your lives would ever be.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually doing. I'm hunting. Well, I'm sending a message to your auntie because she's good with therapy for me.
If you look at the content Angel's got on his channel, he's
And
started
Ruffy,
doing his
I need
channel.
I need at least 3
I forgot how
therapists.
many years ago it was when he
By the
started
time I'm
making
done
content on his
being
channel.
here. Hey Jenna, I've not done this for a while, but yeah, might as well torment you with something.
What is that?
Chocolate cake. Chocolate muffin.
Oh, looks delicious. Now, where's me one?
All right. Got to take a damn leak real quick here. All right, nobody in the basement. No, my buddy, I thought I was going to have to take a phone call and end the live. But luckily I didn't have to. He's in a different city. He couldn't talk.
Deborah left. Yeah, I thought so. I thought Vanessa had been on here since 2012. How long has she been on YouTube?
Yeah, like I said, did you guys look at Angels? Yeah, let me look at Angels.
I looked at Angels. He started October the 7th, 2011.
Really? Yeah, because I thought it was.
So
if you look at his.
That's when he
let me
started.
look. Yeah, 2011. You're right. But if you go look at his first video he ever dropped, I think it was 2022.
I know. I'm just saying when he was on YouTube, he was a supporter for you say to become a content creator.
Yeah, that's very possible. Because see, the first video he dropped was back in 2022.
See, what people don't know is they look at my videos and they're like, "No, you weren't a content. You didn't start doing content, creating content in 2013." And I said, "Yes, I did. I just when the COPPA law came out, I got scared and I deleted them all after I'd already marked my whole channel not made for kids because I had to go in there and mark each individual each individual video that as well, and it kind of scared me, and I deleted them, and I screwed up at the time. But yeah, I actually created content back in 2013. You just don't really show it on there. So yeah.
Oh, shit.
But that's how I got to know Vanessa. I met her through Scratch and Go Crazy's channel. But she kept coming in there all the time. I think she was in there during some of the real late night live streams that we did. Hung out there in his channel all night long.
Yeah, I was going to end the live when the guys went live on the guitars too, but we were laughing too good.
Yeah. Well, once DK goes live, this live stream will start losing a lot of people in here because a bunch of them are going to go over there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that will go live on Sunday, and then, like you said, everybody's going to run away.
Buckeye will probably go to DK because I think he's a mod over there. He got a mod over there. That dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I told a few people this could be like a 3-hour live at the most, but we've been laughing so much.
Well, how it got to where it wasn't a 3-hour live stream, I wouldn't have said that one thing I said, it wouldn't have started breaking out to where everybody started laughing. I kind of got it all this started.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we're having a good time, I might as well just keep it going, because it's so rare to have those kind of lives where everybody's having a good time, Get everybody laughing. And we've been over 10 people too, and this is on Angel's channel, Got good numbers. Yeah, I might as well try to play this number for biscuits. I'm trying to tell her right now that if we win on it, I'm gonna send her money if that 542 hits in Florida, and she's already giving me grief about it.
But I agree with that comment there.
I mean, it's 500 to 1. I could put one
on that one, on that last
I could
comment
put.
you made.
I'll play $2 for biscuits. If it wins, it's $1,000.
Yeah.
I just want to send Joy $500 if I can do it. And if I only have to spend $1 to get 500, I don't know why she's giving me shit.
Well, Joey, you're scared.
Yeah, it's like I'm giving her $1.
Totally. This actually isn't water. It's just pure vodka. Really? Joking.
Yeah, but I'm saying what Vanessa said. You are scared.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She said you're scared.
Mm-hmm. I'm terrified.
Well, Buckeye, you do gotta go and mod DK's live stream. Well, we know that. I think you are one of his mods over there.
Yeah, I played the 542 today, guys. It did not hit. It came 255, but it was a dream number I had last night around 4 in the morning. I'm pretty damn sure it was 542 straight. So I, base it as 500 to 1. I would like to play that number at least 5 times.
Well, Becca, Vanessa, the way you type it, if you put SKRESSED for skewered.
Yeah, but I knew what Vanessa meant, and she's probably right a little. I'm not gonna lie. I have been stressed.
Yeah,
I'm just not trying. I'm trying to not let it win.
Oh, that's what you mean. Damn.
Matter of fact,
I know what you mean. I thought autocorrect would be in a book or something.
let me see. Let me do another card right now. Yeah, I'm going to play 777, but not 995. I will play 777. I'm going to put 50 cents on it because I don't think they're going to drop a triple tonight. I don't think.
Oh my God. Look what Vanessa said. She color burned it today. Damn. You just need to burn it. Get that left testicle ready. We're going to make millions. Damn. Vanessa, which testicle you want? The right one or the left one? Because you know the right one will make you billions. The left one will make you millions.
Filling out another card right now. What do we got? What do we got?
Vanessa, I'll just clip mine off and let you sell them for a bunch of money. I don't need them.
Sell that little puppy.
You can sell my testicles all you want. I don't care.
Yep. They might sell them in the restaurant as bull testicles. Remember? They might sell. Yeah.
I want you to go on
Probably a
that
Chinese
fire.
restaurant.
Yeah, they might pass those off as Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah, but Vanessa can sell mine as can sell my testicles as a brass necklace or some brass nuggets, you know. Or selling as a fortune cookie.
Yeah, right. Fortune cookie. Fortune cookie. Yes. Fortune cookie.
Well, the reason I have it right now is because I can't afford to get it cut off right now. I've already found out how much it costs to cut the damn thing off. I'm sitting here like, damn, nearly $8,000 just to cut the damn thing off. Gee. I mean, I looked to see how much it costs to cut, and I said, well, how much it costs to get them tucked? And I looked to see how much it costs to get them tucked, and it's like $20,000 to get them tucked. I said, well, I'll cheaper just cut them off. You got $8,000.
I would rather not do that because I don't care about money at all. I'd rather be broke and have a couple of friends than money.
Roughneck, you just jealous because you can't, Vanessa ain't going to sell them to you. Because she's my pimp anyhow, you know. She's my pimp. Her and Chrissy, Vanessa and Chrissy are my pimps, and I'm their tramp. Well, if I could sell that, maybe I can get a new asset for that.
No, I have a lot of fake friends who just want some money. I had it in school the whole time. People were just cruel. They were. I had a little bit of money, they wanted it, and I was treated like trash after they got it.
Look at her, kid. She's over here trying to sell people's testicles now. Vanessa, you might want to sell Roughneck too, because he ain't using them anymore. Let somebody else have that new seed. So they can go pop some babies out in the world.
It's okay. The problems when I was in school, they just have to be in the past where they belong, not the present. I've got some really good friends. Beanie, when Beanie behaves and isn't trying to beat me with packets of candy that I would like to eat, and instead I get beat over the head with them.
I got bullied in high school, and after that, I took the easy way out. I went outside to graduate early.
I left school completely because of
Wow, I
it.
lost my Wi-Fi for a second there. I almost got kicked off. I lost you guys. You guys first had that gargle sound, and it was both of you. So there, I know it's me. It's not you two. But yeah, you guys were both all garbled up and stuff, and then luckily it came back on.
Well, Ted, think what Vanessa's doing right now. She's selling people's testicles right now for millions of dollars.
Yep.
Your testicles are next. She's fixing to sell them too.
Yep, the damn Rocky Mountain oysters.
Off of them.
They're called Rocky Mountain oysters, guys. Humankind, though. Rocky Mountain oysters.
Well, Rocky. I mean, well, Buckeye. You know, you're gonna be just like you're just gonna be just like Puncher with one ball. You'll be part of his uni ball team. Me, at least I'm brave enough to give up both. So Vanessa will get a million, and I'll get a million. I'll get a million for the right one, and she'll get a million for the last one. So there you go. At least I'm nice enough to let her have half to split $2 million with her.
Yeah, you won't give me some candy when you're eating in front of me, tormenting me.
Damn, by the time she gets through, she's going to be jar full of testicles. And each one of them's got to have a symbol on it for who they come from, or a tag on them. I'll tell you, if you get me and Vanessa in a live stream, you know, me and Vanessa in a live stream, and or you get me in there with Chrissy, it's bound to just go south.
It goes south the minute I think it's about to go south.
Well, you know, we did that. There was one I remember. There was one time it was me and Vanessa. We were hanging out late night in D-Man's live stream, and it was just kind of boring in there. We just got to joking around, and all of a sudden it just went south, and everybody just started dying out laughing. That's kind of something I do, and I've seen her do sometimes. When it's just too quiet in there, you start cracking jokes, and it's off. Well, Vanessa, I'm still going to split the $2 million with you. I'm still going to give you $1 million, and I'll take $1 million. So you're getting the $1 million for the last one, and I'm getting the $1 million for the right one. What are you doing slamming your nuts on the doorknob every day, roughneck? You ain't supposed to do that to your testicles. That ain't how you use them. Sounds
Yeah,
like that doorknob getting all the action.
This live's been going so long, Ruffy. You better get ready to do part 2 tonight. I don't think I'm going to be doing a night one now.
Isn't
So,
Janice going live at some point?
Yeah, just saying if they want a late night one, I don't know if I'm going to. I mean, I might do it, but I don't know right now.
yeah, well, I'm just
You have
saying,
to
man.
get Ruffy to do. You have to get Ruffy to do it, I guess. Late night one.
Yeah, well,
Mondays are good nights. I definitely want to do one Monday night.
D-Man, when he goes live streams, he's going to play for the Fortnite, but when you're in there, you gotta be family friendly there because you got kids and I mean, one kid he played Fortnite with is 13 years old and got a mouth on him like a damn sailor.
Janice does the next one, and then after Janice, Ruffy, that'd be great. Then I'll do one Monday night because I like Monday nights. I don't know why. I get a weird crowd, but it's a good crowd. It's like we get all the UK people or something, or the Australia people, but we definitely get some Wildcats up there on Monday
I
nights.
totally agree on that, Vanessa.
Get the Pacific Coast people.
Don't worry, you're going to get your cut out of that money too.
Yeah, I think Mondays and Thursday nights have been the best nights for the panel. Sunday's the next best night. So tonight, yeah, Sunday, I would say, yeah, Thursday, Monday, Sunday are the 3 most popular nights for panels, usually.
Saturday ain't been doing too good.
Saturday hasn't been very good lately. Friday hasn't been good, but I think people are just getting out and about, enjoying the weather. You know, when it cools off, they go out and do their chores and stuff. I think that's what it is. I think people, yeah, they want to get out when it's a little cooler out. So I just think that's what it is.
Becca, by the way, you gotta send you need to send Vanessa DK's left testicle. And once she sells it, you're going to get you're going to get $1 million for that.
Oh, cool. Oh, Angel's supposed to show you? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Angel could teach you very quickly. In fact, that's not hard. I could teach you. So what we'd have to do is I'd have to have my other phone with me, and I could teach you up on the panel. I could turn my phone on, and then I'll show you how to do it with my other phone. It's very easy.
Yeah, Becca, the only thing is when you do that, you do need make sure you set somebody as an admin on there that way in case somebody try to get up and porn bomb you don't get caught with that.
Yeah, she might have to stick me or Ruffy up
But
there
you
or
can only
something.
have an admin if
Maybe
you've got
Joe.
the paid version.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe you should put Joe up there, because Joe's got Joe. Yeah, either me, Joe, or Ruffy, I think, is probably your best bet. Angel's just not around enough. D-Man's working, so yeah.
Yeah, the reason that you're going to need somebody up there to help you with that is because you can get people up there that can act like that they're somebody and they're really not that person.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they're clever, Rebecca. Very, very clever. They took videos of these two guys here, these two people here, a good girl and guy here. They did that and tricked me. They tricked me good, too. I'm lucky they didn't porn bomb. They just said a bunch of N-words.
Yeah. But
Very
if Becca
clever.
gets her now, Ted, if Becca gets her very first sausage on her first live stream, she knows to delete it real quick. But she probably be like, "Damn, that sure was a nice, fine, big one."
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to go after Becca, but they usually will. They go after any newbie, like anybody new. They always try to get you. So it's almost like
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
hazing
matter
ritual.
if your channel's not monetized. You still got to make sure you don't. You just got to make sure you put the age restrictions on there, like Ted does in the title. You know,
Yeah, and the
as
subscriber
long as you
only
got
it
it
really
marked.
helps.
Yeah,
Subscribers
the only
only,
thing you
Becca.
don't now, Becca. The only thing you don't got to do is you don't have to mark it not made for kids if you've already got your whole channel set for that. If you already got that completely saved, then you're okay with that part. It's just in the title you got to make that mark, and then that way in case it does get a little naughty, you know, in there you'll have that, and then you just got to watch to make sure nobody comes up and tries to form bomb you. The form
Yep,
bomb will make you
subscriber
lose
only.
10 more why.
And subscriber only, and then you make them talk in the main chat so that you can see their account to see if it's who you think
Yeah.
it is. And that is the biggest safety protocol that you could do is have them talk in the main chat because you could check out their account. That's the best thing you can do.
Becca, have it where Roughneck invites you backstage on his StreamYard backstage, and he could talk you through it. He's had to do that with Lucy a lot of times to help her out when she's doing StreamYard with a couple of things. I think he's the one that kind of helped her out with the whole StreamYard thing anyhow. And you got to think she's blind, and he helped her.
Check out the guitar guys. Make sure we don't have no more trolls. They're going overtime. Could have sworn somebody just knocked on my door.
And you
Supposed to be
might
doing.
get Ted back there with you with Roughneck to help out too.
Supposed to be doing the air conditioning on Tuesday, not today.
Yeah, why are they coming this late too?
I don't know. I just heard a knock. Could have been the neighbor. Might be the neighbor. I don't know. I'm listening real close to see.
I might be over there later in that live. I'm not for sure.
Becca
I'm
Bow.
there all the time.
Becca Bow. Becca Bow.
Vanessa, you still here? I was playing a free demo. I mean a free version of Resident Evil 2. Things kept jumping out at me, and I said, "Nope, nope, nope, forget it. I'm done," and I deleted the game. Deleted it because it pissed me off. I don't like games where you got these zombies popping out at you everywhere. Vanessa might have to go and do something. Might have to take a work call or go, or she might have her break might have been over or whatever. Ted, if somebody can copy that private backstage link.
Yeah, you gotta take a screenshot of it, but yeah. Backstage link, yeah, see Becca Boo
Yeah,
can
and
go
send
over
it to
there and learn.
Becca.
Yeah, Becca Boo can learn it.
And he could help her. He could help her out backstage when she got time. Remember, he helped Lucy with everything she needed to do with StreamYard.
Yeah, just take notes, Becca. Practice makes perfect, but you gotta take notes. The more you use it, the more the less you'll
Reason
know
I think
stuff.
it's best for her to have Roughneck help her out better than Angel is Angel was trying to teach Pedro how to do it. And the way he was teaching Pedro how to do it, it wouldn't take it slowly to teach him. He was too fast at it. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why Pedro
Ruffy.
took forever to learn it.
Yeah,
Angel
you
don't
know
want
who
to
was
take
a
the
really
same
good
thing.
instructor too? D-Man is a great instructor. He helped
Yeah,
me a lot at the beginning because there was shit that I didn't know. D-Man taught me a lot of stuff. He really did. I think D-Man's a great instructor, man.
yeah, but the only Angel's good at it too. It's just Angel just don't want to take it slow and easy with you to learn it.
Yeah, Ruffy and D-Man, I would suggest, the top two. And then
Yeah, I don't
sometimes,
think
yeah,
they'll
if you
tell
don't get
over
it from
there.
one person, another person you might need, and they'll explain it a different way, but you'll comprehend it. Sometimes it's just a matter of the right partner to pass the material to you that you comprehend it better. Some people just like D-Man told me, and I picked up on it real quick when D-Man told me.
No, Vanessa, he does go live. When he goes live, he's playing Fortnite on the PS5 that he's got now, and it's a bunch of kids in there that are in the background when he's talking to, that he's playing it with, And I won't stay in there very long because I don't want them kids following my channel. I had to put a warning in his chat in last live stream saying my channel is not made for kids. It's not meant for kids. The
Yeah, I don't
language
want
is
no
not for
kids on my
kids.
channel either. Yeah,
I
they
had to
just
actually put that out there, and he had to literally say, "Yeah, we know your channel is not for kids."
yeah. When you
Because
allow
I don't
kids
want
on
to
your
come over.
channel and you screw up and you drop some F-bombs, you're gonna get in trouble possibly.
Yeah, but that 13-year-old was just dropping F bombs like crazy over there that was playing with him on Fortnite.
Yeah, gotta be real careful because these kids, what is it? Under 17 is considered like once they're 17 and up, I believe you can cuss around them, but under 17, you're not supposed to be cussing around them.
Yeah, but that 13-year-old is that's how he met the dude. He just met that one person and said that's how he was doing on the game.
Yeah, I had to get that Skullgirl to leave my channel, because she's underage. And I really like her, but she's underage. Simple as that. I had to tell her to leave my channel.
She don't really comment mine. She won't. I've told her. I've actually told her, please do not subscribe to my channel. If you come in there, don't repeat anything, but don't subscribe to it if you want.
Yeah, she's only like 15, right?
I don't know. Joey might know how old she is.
Yeah, I don't know, but I know she's under 17.
No.
So
I don't know, but she's got it. She's got a YouTube channel.
yeah, I know.
And she's always talking about it. She's in junior high, I think, what she's in.
I just know she's under 17. Because see, that's
Joey, do you
I
know
think
how to
what it
copy
is
that
for
link?
to see an R movie, you got to be 17. So I believe that's they got to be 17.
No, they made that where you have to be 18 to be able to see an R-rated movie now. That's what they've changed it to.
So let's just call it. Well, then we should just call it 18 then. So yeah, another year she got to wait.
You gotta be an adult to be able to watch R-rated movies now. But nowadays they make it harder for kids to be able to sneak into a theater. I remember back when we were kids, it's easy to sneak into the theater and watch a movie we weren't supposed to see.
And I just don't get it. You let kids drive cars, which are, things that could kill people, motor vehicles at age 16, but you won't let them watch a movie. That's just bullshit to me.
Well,
To me,
Ted,
if you're driving a car, to me, that's like a young adult right there.
I know, but Ted, here in the state of Tennessee, when you turn 15, you're able to get your permit and start driving.
Yeah, that's the restricted license they call it. That's what they call it here in Florida.
Yeah, but then when you turn 18 is when you actually able to get your real license.
Yeah, at age 15 here in Florida, it's called a restricted license, and you can drive with another driver in the car with you. So that gives you could drive. You have to have another licensed driver with me that's 16 or higher,
Yeah,
and
but
then you
I
can
know
drive.
now.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's
Now,
changed either.
yeah,
That's
but
how it
you know,
was 25 years ago.
yeah, but something else I don't like that they do in law is when the girls are 18, they can go into the porn industry and do what they want and become porn stars, but they can't buy the movies because they got to be 21 to be able to buy the movie. And I'm like, you're allowed to do porn when they're 18, but they got to be 21 just to be able to buy a movie that's got them in it. That don't make sense. And now in the UK, they have movies that say they have I was reading up about something about UK's laws with the porn industry. They said once you're 16, you're considered old enough to do porn. And I don't find that right. You know, I'm like, you got to be 21 before you can do it. I think they need to change the law where you have to be 21 to do the adult industry.
Yeah, you can watch a stinking porno movie when you turn 17, or restricted used to be 17, and then here it is that you could drive a full motor vehicle, kill people, and you're responsible with that. To me, which is the most important thing you're ever going to be entrusted to do, is drive a car at age 16.
Yeah.
But they won't let you into a stinking movie until 17 or 18. Stupid.
Yeah,
Pure
and you know,
stupidity.
stupid though is they allow the girls, like I said, with the adult industry. They allow when they're 18, do that, become and make millions of dollars off it, but won't let them watch it until they're 21. Weird.
Yeah, I just don't get it.
No.
To me, once you allow somebody to drive a car by themselves, that to me is a young adult. That should be the rated R series also.
But
I mean,
now,
what else is more responsible than driving a car?
there is another way
Okay.
that most kids can get around the driving law where they don't have to have a license at all. As long as they're driving a registered farm vehicle and they're only they're only 14 or 15 years old, they can
I'll
drive it
be
on the
back in
road
a
and
little bit.
get away with it because it's a farm vehicle. They ain't gonna get pulled over nothing. And if they do get pulled
Okay,
over, get a ticket,
I'll be back in
it's
a couple
on
of
their
minutes.
vehicle.
Okay, Joey. Here's what it says, guys. In Florida, you can get a learner's permit at age 15. To get a full driver's license, you have to be at least 16 years old, or 18 if you did not get a learner's permit. That is interesting. So now they're making it to where if you don't get the learner's permit first, you got to wait till you're 18? What? That's different. That's something new. Okay, if you're 18 or older, you could skip the learner's permit and apply directly for a full license. It never used to be like that. That is a big new law right there. That is new. Yep, that's something new. It never used to be like that. Like, if you went past, it's like if you didn't get the learner's permit at 15, which I never did, I went right for my license at age 6. What was it? I got my license. Actually, I had just turned, I was 17, I believe. I got my license at, it was 17. I didn't get the learner's permit. Really, no need to. I never had the learner's permit. And then I got the regular license at age, it might have been 16 and a half or whatever, almost 17. But I'm just going to call it 17. I don't think I got my license until I was 17. And I probably just got my license at 17. Like I was just like probably had just flipped over to 17. Like, but yeah, see, that's what it was. Because that's kind of what I remember. Doesn't mean I still didn't drive. But yeah, 17 is when I got my license.
Yeah, they make crazy laws. They're constantly changing them, you know.
Yeah, that's a change there, though.
You know, I heard that they could trying to change it to where the
Finesky.
elderly, you know, are not allowed to when they hit a certain age. You know, when they get so old and hit a certain age, they're not able to drive behind a car anymore. What they're trying to do. I'm like, you do that, you're causing a bunch of elderly that might not even never had kids of their own, and never had any family to take them anywhere or nothing. How are they going to get around? Get to their doctors and everything. Bob and Ethel, just look at that. I mean, whenever you're not too busy, check that picture out. See what you like about it. See if you like Space Coast new tattoo.
There's more evidence stacking up that we're from Mars. I just seen something drop. Let me send it to you guys if you want to watch it. It's from the History Channel. It's 25 minutes long. It's very, very intriguing. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Bean. It's cool. 25 minutes, intellectual, but it's proof. They found more proof that we were basically transplanted here from another race, from Mars, because they found all these nuclear signatures from Mars. And what's happened is that there was a nuclear war, maybe a couple of million years ago, a long time ago though, and apparently we were relocated here from Mars. And there's all this proof, okay, like our cycle all runs on Mars, like our whole 24-hour day thing, it all runs on Mars. There's all this evidence if you look into it. You can Google it.
Well,
But
Ted,
yeah, we're from Mars supposedly. So.
Well, Ted, there's this thing I watched. I can't remember what it was on. I think it was on the History Channel, about for sure. But it was about where they went down in this deep down in this bunker, and it was like all built out of, out of stone and everything, and they just walked through it. There came this huge giant metal door, and they opened up the giant metal door, two giant metal doors. I mean, bigger than what you would need for a tank, and they opened it up, and there was a spaceship right there. And they don't know if Hitler built that, or something, because some new technology they built or something, because they said what the metal was made out of and stuff is different than metal we have today. Or they said that could have had some contact with aliens. So it was a mystery.
Yeah, because that thing's talking about, but yeah, there's all these nuclear signatures. We have some here, and and obviously these nuclear signatures are like 10,000 years old. We didn't have nuclear weapons 10,000 years ago on this planet. Same thing with Mars, like millions of years ago. There's all these nuclear signatures up there. It's like, who was launching nukes? What, the dinosaurs were sending nukes up there? Or are they sending like fart bombs up there or something that were nuclear reaction type bombs or something? It just makes no sense. But yeah, they just keep trying to keep us hidden from our real origins and stuff. And I don't understand why though. Like, why are they not telling us the truth? It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, who's dropping nukes 10,000 years ago on this planet, and then who's dropping nukes up there millions of years ago? With the freaking dinosaurs are sending nukes up there?
I found out something that they have in the military. It's supposed to be secret. They actually have, you know how they're trying to learn how to create laser guns and stuff, that lasers off, beams off, it can hurt people. They already have a cannon that they use in the military that does that. It shoots laser beams out, and it can, stop wars and stuff. But they don't
there's
tell
all this
nobody
tech
about it.
that they have, supposedly, but they just want us to like just pay your taxes and don't ask any questions. And
Yeah,
I
it's
don't understand why.
have you heard of those suits that most of the military will wear, where they can be a certain feet up in the air, drop without a parachute, and just land straight on their feet because it absorbs all the impact and everything, and all it
Yeah,
is
it's a
is they're calling it an Iron Man suit.
it's some kind of it's
It's
kind of
some kind of
it's some
suit,
kind
kind
of
of like Iron
gravity.
Man wore,
It's
kind
an
of.
anti-gravity suit or something like that.
Yeah, and
Anti-gravity.
where they got the technology from is they got it from the Iron Man movies, where they got it from. And then you know
Yeah,
that you remember,
anti-gravity stuff. Yeah.
you remember the Batman Dark Knight movie, that big old tank in that movie, that big old his Batman mobile he had.
Yeah.
That all that is. It's just a military vehicle. They got that same one in the military. They just took one from the military and put it in the movie. They turned it solid black. All that is.
Yeah, I just can't figure out why they're just not telling us the truth. Like it just doesn't make any sense of why they keep hiding shit from us. I mean, is it because they feel if they start telling us the truth, they're gonna have to tell us all the truth? And see, that's what you have to think of. That's probably what it is. So then they gotta tell you all the shit about Roswell and all this other stuff that happened. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's what it is. They don't want to tell a little bit of the truth and then get the public all hungry for everything.
It's kind of like the E.T. movie, where E.T. came to Earth and was here to study the plants and life on Earth, just to study it. Most of the aliens that came here, they probably came here to study life form on Earth and take some of that stuff back with them to their planet to see if they could grow it over there.
Yeah, you never know.
So there really could have been an actual alien that looked just like E.T. that actually touched Earth. We didn't know it. You just never know.
Yeah, because NASA's covering up a whole bunch of shit. You got like government NASA and you got public NASA. And yeah, public NASA is not telling us a damn thing.
Now, there's this kid that I follow on, I mean, not kid, the guy. I don't follow him, but I watch some of his reels sometimes on Instagram, and he's back with his girlfriend because they took him out from being homeless and got him back on his feet and everything and stuff. And now he's got a Tesla Android robot that almost looks human, walking around helping him out now, helping him do things and chores and everything around the home. And I'm like, I wouldn't do that because you don't know when that thing's going to turn on him and be like iRobot all over again, or Skynet, from Terminator.
Yeah.
And I said, he don't really look that real. The ones that actually look actually more human are the ones from Japan. Because they literally look like a human because it's all actual human skin. I mean, another form, they figured out a way in Japan to create stuff that feels like real human skin to wrap around the whole body of the whole skeleton, where Tesla is leaving the metal part behind it still showing. Tesla should just left it alone and let Japan handle it. They were more advanced with Android. Yeah, get down to 10 now. Roughneck had to leave, go get toilet paper and beer. Yeah. Were you at Genesis Live earlier this morning?
Yeah, definitely for some of it. And then she ended it so abruptly, I didn't get to say bye to everybody.
Yeah, there was at one point there. I heard a puncher say that when Janice asked him what was he having for breakfast, he said beer.
I saw something about beer in there.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, and he said, "Oh, I'm gonna cook pork chop later." This just reminds me of my uncle that lived across the field because he sold he sold all the land and everything to a bigger farmer, to another crop farmer, because he retired from farming and sold everything. And that's all my uncle is. My uncle just all he wants to do is just drink beer all day long. He got sober there for a while, but he went back to drinking. So he thinks the way to deal with depression, so he just drinks alcohol. And I'm like, my uncle's just going to kill himself drinking it because he's an alcoholic. He wants to kill himself. Or the way some people do drink, when some people do just drink beer, they probably think it's the only way to deal with depression.
Unfortunately, yeah, he's a nasty drunk. That's the thing, problem, you guys. He's a mean drunk. That's what you don't want, but that's what he is.
Mm-hmm.
My roommate's the same way. I seen him get drunk like twice, and not even that drunk. 3 beers, and I told him, "Look, man, you ain't buying no more shit when you're living here. You got 1 beer, and that's it, here and there." So he gets like maybe twice a year, he gets 1 beer. But if he gets more than 2 beers in him, he turns into an asshole.
Well, that's the thing. When your roommate gets drunk or something, he's probably like, "Oh, I need it. Some way I can deal with my depression." That ain't what you need to deal with depression. If you got depression problems, you need to go see a therapist for that. They can help you out better than using other forms of crap that'll deal with depression. Like some people are like, "Oh, I got depression. I've got to sit here and vape and smoke and stuff to deal with it. Just the only way to get over it." No, it ain't. Just talking it out with a therapist actually helps. Heck, I go see a therapist because I got just 4 year depression, and it helps. And I enjoy going once a month to see her. Have fun. But some people do know how to hold their liquor after they get totally buzzed or drunk off of it, and some people don't. Some people use it as an excuse to get away with crap. Geez, how can you get back up 12 so fast?
I don't know.
Ain't nobody chatting in the chat anymore. Vanessa left to go do what she had to do, and then
I don't understand how we keep getting big numbers here. I guess people are sick of tickets. They want to just chat, listen to chat. I don't know, but they don't. They're sick of tickets, clearly.
I know Time Scratch got over. No telling how many he got on there, and Prime Time's going live 30 minutes, and so is DK. They'll be live here.
Who else?
6 o'clock or 7.
Who else is going live? UK Dave, you said?
No, DK.
Oh, DK. Yeah.
And then I said Prime Time's going live. That's why Becca left and Buckeye left, because they had to get ready for his live crew because their mod over there. They got their duties. They got to do their mod duties over there. They definitely don't want to lose their mod privileges over there. But when I was in Genesis Live, Steve never even said a word to me in there. That day he got up on your panel, he didn't even say nothing to me. And so Ted, I actually deleted the private messenger with him and then put him on block. I just thought best on Facebook as well.
Yeah.
Because I can't trust him anymore.
So Tower is going to see Jurassic World. He's there right now at the movie theater in Greensboro, Georgia. That's where Tower is right now, guys.
Yeah, the popcorn bucket that they're doing for Jurassic World and the drink cup they're doing looks really cool. That's what they're doing now to get people to go into theaters. They're doing these popcorn buckets and drink cup just to get people in there to watch the movie. When by the end of the day, you don't have to go in there and watch it. There's a website you go to that makes all those popcorn buckets and drink cups for that movie that you can buy them off that website. I've actually found that out.
I didn't know you could get them online.
You actually can.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll have to see if I can find the link to that.
I'm happy. I've got my cup anyway that Daniel got me. So I'm extremely happy with that. And I've not even looked at other cups really since that. As exactly the perfect cup for me.
I don't use mine. Cause mine is just a collectible item.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Like if I'm going somewhere, I'll take it with me.
Yeah, I wanted it because it was purple and gold and it was the 70th anniversary, but it wasn't to drink out of because I knew by the end of the day that years later on down the road it's going to be worth something.
Yeah, I just wanted a new one that I can use regularly and keep clean and looking nice. Even though I wasn't expecting to get one, I'm glad I've got one.
Yeah. I was like, I'm going to have for supper. I don't want to take another nap.
See something here.
I actually feel bad I can't use this to scratch tickets with regularly. I do.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I asked Susan if she's going live, but I don't think she's going live for a while. Oh yeah, Ted AQ said next week she's going live at the beach again.
Well, that's cool.
She didn't say what day. She just said sometime next week. Some people don't come around the most of your people that you've known for a long time on the platform. A lot of times, why you don't see them on the live stream panels. You don't see them coming around and join the panels anymore and stuff. A lot of them don't come around because they're thinking that the panels, all they are, is just drama now.
Hey, Chrissy.
I think a lot of people don't want to come around because they think they're becoming just drama.
Yeah, I think more people are getting sick of these damn tickets. Just losers. People are a little tired of watching losers.
Yeah, well, I kind of found out that some people said that once YouTube gets rid of the lottery completely, where there's you can't scratch tickets or play slots or do anything with the lottery on YouTube anymore, that they're going to be leaving YouTube. They won't be a part of YouTube anymore. They'll just delete their channels and leave.
Yeah.
They'll be done. They won't never come back. And I said, well, once that happens, then they're going to go towards the coin community and shut them down, because they're not making money off of them either.
Who, the coin community?
Yeah, they'll probably do them too.
Yeah, they'll definitely go after the slots too. I think they're going to go after slots. Maybe if they go after tickets, they'll go after slots, and then maybe coin. You never know.
They're trying to shut all gambling down on the platform.
Yep.
And I think the coin community is considered like gambling, because you're sitting there buying coins, from each other, betting on them.
That's right.
So that'll be the next to go. Once that happens, Crash and Go Crazy will probably just disappear off of YouTube forever.
It's just unknown. I mean, once we see it happen once, so we know all the channels are going to get targeted. But maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. But I've been hearing the same thing, that they're going to target. They're going to get rid of gambling channels.
Yeah, and I think once they do that, that might be the day that we won't see Susan and Jake Sarge on YouTube ever again. They'll probably just say they're done and
I'll just amp up the chatting and I'll amp up the video games.
Yep, and if that's the day that Susan is,
and I'll do pranks, guys. I'll be doing pranks too, Bean. I'm going to start going in my car and start pranking people.
Yeah, but Ted, if that is the day that after they don't have that on YouTube anymore, and Jake Sarge and Susan side they're not part of YouTube anymore, I'm gonna still make sure I got a way to be able to contact her phone number and be able to chat to her over the phone sometimes. I don't want to lose contact with her for good.
Yeah, I'm changing my name to Crazy Ted, guys. Crazy Teddy. I'm going to change my channel name to Crazy Teddy. That way Joe will be able to find me very easily that way.
I personally don't know if I can take much more of the crazy.
Well, Ted,
you might just be going one step too far for me.
Well, Ted, I heard that on Kick that they're trying to ban gambling over there too now. That's what old Blue said.
Yeah.
So they're trying to ban it over there. They're already banning it from Twitch as well. So all different social media platforms are starting to ban it completely. Basically, it's not going to be nowhere for gambling.
Yep. So Facebook and Instagram for now.
Yeah, eventually Facebook will be the next one to ban it, and then Instagram will be the next one to go, and then they'll probably move over to doing it on Discord until it gets banned over there, and then they'll go to Snapchat, do it over there until it gets banned. No matter where they go, it's going to constantly keep getting banned somewhere.
Yep.
Has Yolandi been to this channel before?
I don't think he has.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but that's what's going to happen because it's getting to where oh yeah, Old Blue said it every different platform he got. He don't link every one of them together when he goes live, because he tries to keep certain ones separate, so you don't get one. If one were to lose gambling on it, at least he's got another one for a backup. They can keep doing gambling on.
I don't want the StreamYard link. I want the live link. Because I forgot that Yolandi may not have been here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I would be able to do code tickets, because it's not gambling. I'm showing you what other people won. It's not gambling. The outcome is already predestined. You know what I'm saying? We already know that they're winners. You know what I mean? There's nothing gambling about it. There's no money on the cards. The cards have zero value. I mean, it's kind of a gray area. You might be able to still do code tickets. But if people want to keep channels going, they would have to cash out everything and then prove it, and then scan all the tickets on the video, proving that it says already paid on all of them, and then it would be called. It wouldn't be gambling technically.
I've downloaded a few videos that I want to keep, and that's it.
Yeah, I was wanting to do some code tickets for you guys, but man, with this COVID, see, Joey, I've had this COVID now since June 25th, and it's still. I mean, I'm just now feeling a little stronger, but it really got me for a loop. Really, really just zapped my energy, man. Strong. Yeah, this newer COVID, it's more. It's a longer. I don't know. It's just longer. It affects you longer. It's not as strong, but it affects you longer. It takes longer to get out of your system. Instead of normally you get out of your system between 2 and 3 weeks, this is going to take 4 weeks to get out of your system.
I actually agree with Chrissy, because gambling channels are considered gaming, and they would have to get rid of gaming too.
Yeah, Chrissy's right. They do make some money off them. I mean, every time you see a super chat, ching ching, cha-ching, cha-ching, that's YouTube making money. Every time you see somebody buy a membership, ka-ching, 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 they're making more money. So views and watch time, I don't think it's all that much, but they get some money off the revenue on the super chats. And yeah, the slots channel, they get some monster super chats over there. So yeah, I think they'll take them down after us if they even do it. I don't know. Yeah, I've got different content I can do. Definitely going to ramp up the pranks this winter. I'm going to get real active, and then I'll just tell people I'm going to pretty much take summers off because it's just too damn hot. And then people's tempers are hot too. You prank people in the summer, they get kind of pissed. Like July, August, September, I'll probably take those months off from the prank stuff where, I'll be going out more, but I want to add in fishing too. Yeah, July, August, September will be the slow months for the channel. Let's do chats mostly. There's the yawnies.
My eyes are getting heavy though.
I know, I'm getting sleepy as hell, and I still got to go play those numbers. That 5-4-2 straight, I got to play that number at least, even if I just go play it like shit. I don't know, 10 times, 5 times, whatever. Let me see. So, all right, I got the one with the combo on it. Was that one combo or was that one combo or 2 combos? I think it was one combo.
I'm gonna butcher this, I know it. Have a safe and beautiful night.
Yeah, we're back to 12 again. I know, I keep getting ready to end the live, and every time I look up, there's more people in here. Now we're up to 14. I got 14 in here now.
Crazy.
13 now, so.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that rule of having dipped at number 8. I don't think we're gonna have. I don't think we're gonna get below 8 tonight. Yeah, I got to see if Janice wants to go live because Janice was going to do a panel. I think she was. Let me leave her a message. Janice Ruski, are you going to do a panel, Janice, if you want? Because we could raid into you if you want. I got to go out and do a quick errand. Well, every time I say it's quick, it's at least 30 minutes. So I got to do probably a 15-minute errand, but it might take 30 minutes. But yeah, I didn't know if you were going to do a panel or not, Janice. All right, let's see what she says.
Chrissy, you're always fun to be around.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
super lucky.
Yep, Chrissy's awesome. Chrissy's just a big pile of awesome sauce. An awesome sauce.
I'm not even going to ask if Chrissy's been good today. I'm just going to ask, have you been bad today, Chrissy? I've read the chat, so I know the answer.
Yeah, that was fun watching Heffa let loose. You saw Vanessa dropping all those crazy comments. Where Joe looks stunned when he was reading the comments. Little Heffa. That was funny though. Vanessa dropping all those crazy comments. Yeah, Bean and I have seen the crazy Vanessa. We knew Vanessa had a wild side, so we've seen it. But Joe finally saw it.
need her back. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. You know what? I'm gonna put an extra $2 because I want to have enough money to get myself out of a bunch of holes, and I don't know if they're gonna drop that dream number tonight, the 542. So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. I need about $2,500 to get myself out of some holes. I'll play it an additional $2 for biscuits, and then that way I can send her $1,000. So if it hits, she'll get 1,000. I'll get 2,500. And I need that to basically to 500 for my rent and 2,000 to replace my savings account that I've been just drawing on like crazy. If I could put that $2,000 back in the savings, that would be a big help. Well, that's right. We got the car too coming up, a couple hundred there. So yeah, it's still 2,500 would be a nice little boost. So let's see if we play the combo. Trying to see how many times here. So 4 there, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right, 7 times, right? Yeah. Okay, I got all the cards filled out. So let me see if I threw an extra $1. That would be 8. That would be $4,000, right? Yeah, 4,000. Maybe I'll put an extra $1 down. No guarantee I'm going to win. Otherwise, I'd be throwing $100 down.
I don't know if Chrissy's seen these. Well, my sunglasses. But those are the sunglasses I got. Actually, I'll show them without my background.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing. It's a dream number. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. But I know I dreamed that number today. I know I did. When I woke up at 5 a.m. to go pee, I had that number. I had dreamed that number. I had this dream. It came in 542 straight. I know it did. But I don't know when the dream was. Is it going to hit a week from now? A month from now? I mean, normally it hits within 3 days of my dream. So, I just don't want to just blow a whole bunch of money on it. But, it is good because you spend $1 and you get back 500 if you're right, That's why I don't want to miss out on it either. Fucking $4,000 would be great. Yeah, $3,000 would even be better. $3,000 would definitely help me a bunch. And then I send 1,000 to Joy. That will cover her too for 2 weeks, because that's cash. Yeah, that would cover biscuits that would be net pay for her for 2 weeks, $1,000. So. I'll have to see how much money I have. I would like to actually try to win $5,000 so I could send Joy $2,000. She would die if I sent her $2,000. But I would like to send her. Maybe I'll play $3 for Joy. That's $1,500. That could send her $1,500. That's a lot of money when you just got out of the hospital and you didn't work for 2 weeks. That's a big boost right there.
Hmm. Both the glasses and sunglasses on you. I got them like Friday.
Yeah, I may have to flip over to the other phone so I can go do this because I'm falling asleep. I want to go get these damn tickets and get this shit done.
Why don't you just end the live?
Yeah, we could just end the live too. Let's see.
I'm probably gonna have to get off here a little bit too. I need to go get something to eat, and I'm tired. I might need a nap too, you know.
Yep, that's awesome. Biscuits, damn biscuits. Yeah, I'm sitting there talking on the panel how much money I should go play because I'm thinking, to really. I mean, I don't know if it's going to hit. I doubt it is, but if it does, I did dream the number. So, Joy, I'm just thinking, it's 500 to 1. So I could maybe I throw $5 down for 2,500, and then maybe another $5. That's $5,000. So I don't know. That way I could send you a big amount of money because you're in the hospital, right? You didn't work, or were they going to pay you just standard pay? Is that all they're going to pay you? Yeah, I'm asking Joy now. But I don't know
Have
what
you
she get
seen
paid.
the series Manifest? Jenna.
What?
Have
Yeah,
you,
now I
have
got to
you
win,
seen
Chris.
the series Manifest on Netflix?
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, Manifest. I like that show.
I started watching it the other day.
You might like it.
It's good. I like it.
Well, coming out Friday on Netflix is Happy Gilmore Part 2.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna watch that for definite.
And you know what they said when it comes out? They said once it comes out that the first Happy Gilmore, you won't be able to watch on Netflix anymore.
What do you mean? Oh,
That's
it's going to be a
stupid.
Netflix only, right? They're going to transfer it to Netflix, the Happy Gilmore one?
No, the Happy Gilmore 1 was always on Netflix because Adam Sandler, all his movies that he ever makes now, you can only every time he comes out with a new movie, you can only see it on Netflix, you know. But since they said a Happy Gilmore Part 2 is coming out, they're removing it from Netflix. They're moving Part 1 from Netflix.
I'll have to watch it again.
Well, yeah, July.
I keep up.
July 25th is when it comes out.
But I've been watching Manifest for a couple of days, and I thought it was really good. It's actually got the one of the actors from the TV show Once Upon a Time, the Disney one. That's all about all the Disney characters and everything, pretending that they're in the real world while they're showing glimpses of the past where they were in the story world. I'm no good at explaining TV shows, but that was one of my favorites to watch.
You're right. Only Happy Gilmore is only available on Netflix right now.
What is?
You were right. Bean was right. Now, Longest Yard, which is also on Tubi, so you can watch some movies of Adam Sandler's on other channels, but not many. Netflix has a lock on that shit.
Yeah, but for some reason they're releasing the lock on Happy Gilmore, the first one, the original one, when the Part 2 comes out, which is weird.
Yeah, the Water
Maybe
Boy.
it's going to Disney Plus.
Yeah, the Water Boy.
Because they do weird things like that.
Ooh,
or they
clicks on.
release it a couple months later. if lucky.
Yeah, number 2 that's coming out. It's not going to have the girl that plays his grandmother anymore. Because that actor that actor actually passed away, and then the guy that played his coach, they got somebody else taking over his place, but the guy looks a little bit more don't look right. He looks like he's too skinny and stuff. Because that original actor, which was also in the Predator movie, passed away. And then you remember that big old guy that had the nail in his head? He's not going to be in the movie because that actor's not around anymore either.
Mm-hmm.
They got somebody else taking his place too.
Mm-hmm.
They said that they're actually bringing Shooter McGavin or whatever his name is. He's coming back, and Bob Barker's coming back.
Yeah.
They're actually going to bring Bob Barker back into it.
Well, you can't because Bob Barker's been dead for a long time. So there must be some kind of AI thing or something.
Must be, because he said somebody's having. But he said
Yeah.
it happened. He wanted to bring the original cast back, but he couldn't bring all of them back because some of them died.
Yeah. Well, you can do AI now. You could do it through programming. There's so many high tech programs out there that you can do it. You can bring somebody back in essence. You can.
Sure.
Yeah. Happy Gilmore. Oh.
Yeah, I read up about Happy Gilmore too. See who I was playing in. It tells exactly who I was playing in it.
Ooh, look at that. The Sperminator Part 2 is out on Pluto TV for free. All right. Total Recall also on Pluto TV. Total Recall. Oh, Sandra Bullock in the Net. That's a pretty good movie, guys, from 95. That's on Pluto TV. And Riddick is on Tubi.
Yeah, I
Eat
watched
the
all
Weapon.
the Riddick movies that they did, with Van Diesel in it. But then they were talking about wanting to make if they're wanting to redo them and make a new one. And I'm like, I'm not watching the remake. Van Diesel did he did something on stage somewhere where he was talking about the new Fast and Furious movie that's coming out, and he literally said it's the final chapter, the last ride. He's literally calling it the last ride.
Oh, cool.
That they're not doing another one after that. And I remember D-Man talking about how many more he was going to do. He might have decided he's not going to do the rest of those because he wants to just go ahead and end it because he's probably seeing how people are kind of getting tired of it over and over. Because it just seems like every scene they do is the same thing, and it's getting boring. It ain't making much sense anymore.
Yeah, Mel Gibson's dragging his ass. He made a promise to Richard Donner, who did the first 4 Lethal Weapons. He promised, he was working on a 5th one, one final Lethal Weapon. And he's dragging his ass. He was supposed to already have it out in 2024, 2025. And Mel Gibson's dragging his butt on his promise.
Oh, think what I've seen the trailer too. And it's coming out sometime this fall. I actually seen the trailer to Mortal Kombat Part 2. And it's got the original cast in it, but who's playing is Johnny Cage, is coming in. I don't like who they got playing Johnny Cage though.
Who is it?
Wow.
Is it The Miz?
I don't know. I don't know who it is, but the original guy that played is Scorpion, that helped save his son, against some Sub-Zero in that one, is coming back, and he's fighting evil again.
Yeah.
He's helping him out,
Yeah.
Because it showed a scene where he shot the thing out of his hands. He said, "Get over here," and pulls Because this one dude he's fighting can beat two people at one time, and when he did, he took the one dude out of the other part of the body, and he's sitting there fighting both.
Yeah.
Which
You know,
Sub-Zero can't
there's
really die. If Sub-Zero were to die again a second time, he'd be dead completely. So he's already died once. The second time if he dies in that world that they're in, if he were to die in the Mortal Kombat world, then he's officially completely dead. He already died in the human world.
I actually looked at these on the website, and it looks so much bigger. Jenna, these did. When I looked at this on the website, it looked giant.
I know.
It did. It's bad, isn't it? But
yeah, they show a girl holding it. They don't never show no guys holding it. It's always they're showing this girl holding it, and it looks giant.
Yeah, yeah. But it's perfect size to put on my door, though. So I'm happy about that. It's not too big for my door. So thank you for this. I really do appreciate it.
Apparently, that's what happens when you have you have kids, you know, and you got a fiance, you know, and you got and he got nieces and he got niece. I mean, he got little cousins or whatever on his side. And you got them on your side, you know. Sitting there got a bunch of parties to go to.
Ooh, Highlander, the movie Highlander. So Prime also Highlander, the first
I
one.
watched the remake of Highlander. It sucked.
Yeah, the original '86 one was kick-ass.
I definitely do like the belt. It's
there
so
were
cool.
there was two different versions of Hercules of the new Hercules remake that they did. One had Dwayne the Rock Johnson in it. I love that one. And the second one didn't even make the second one that they did with a different guy in it didn't even make no sense. It came after Rock Johnson's character.
Okay, tell me about this Bubba Hotep movie. Have you guys seen this? Bubba Hotep? It says Elvis lives Mud Creek. Texas is about to get all shook up. When mysterious death plague. I've never seen this movie. Bubba Hotep.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's got good reviews actually. Really good reviews, like 7 out of 10. It says Bruce Campbell, Ossie Davis, Bob Ivy. But yeah, people have told me about this movie, but I've never watched it.
Yeah, Jenna.
I guess let me throw it on then.
Some left.
I'll toss it on, see how it looks in the background here.
You're getting lower and lower on them things.
Bubba Hotep.
Bad, isn't it? I've also opened these ones, Jenna. So I've only got the lifesavers left once these are finished.
Dang.
So I've had them a while, and I like these ones best. I do. They're more chewy than the other one.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. I like a little bit more of a chew to the jelly sweets. I do like that. So I'm looking forward to the lifesavers because from what I can remember is there's some good flavors. Was that a share bag? Because I can't remember. The lifesavers. Was it a share bag where you share with more than one person?
I don't know for sure if they were or not.
Yeah.
They bought them.
Yeah. But thank you for them too.
You're welcome.
Really am looking forward to them. The coffee, on the other hand, has been a bit more trickier to make, but I have been drinking that, and I really appreciate that too.
Yeah, over here they're discontinuing it.
Are they?
I'm like, yeah, they're discontinuing that flavor.
It tastes good.
I guess they had it out too long. It's time for them to get rid of it. That's what they do when it comes to fall time. They get rid of it and try to come out with new flavors.
Yeah, we're gonna have to end this, Chrissy. Yeah, we're down to 9. We're never gonna get this low again. I got to go get this shit done. You know.
Yeah.
You guys can stay backstage. Yeah, I know. Too bad Chrissy can't click the link. Come backstage. Yeah, only got Chrissy down in the chat, I think. Well, oh yeah, and Monique too. Yeah, we got Monique, Chrissy, and maybe Ruffy. I don't know.
Backstage. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I don't think Vanessa's still here. Yeah, I think that's the only ones we have down there. Monique, probably not even Ruffy. It's probably Chrissy and Monique only. Yeah, I just got to go get some tickets and some shit done. We've been live almost 6 hours. Surprised Angel didn't even come over. I don't know what he was doing today. Yeah, we're going back up. I better end